And we're live. Say hello, everybody.
Hi.
Everybody.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay, so just the preface. A few of us are kind of sick right now, so if we're a little bit low energy today, that is why, myself included. But yeah, I think today is gonna be just a fun front through Ludmila's lab. Nothing bad, where nothing bad is ever happening. But
Ever.
We'll hold you to that.
Simple
Yep.
walk through the
You
park.
said it, now it's a verbal contract.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, like, it kind of, it's like, what's your like, you know, what is bad exactly? But anyways, what was my exact wording? The question that I had left my players with to think about as a little bit of a warm up is, I actually cannot remember how I came up with this, but if your character had a YouTube channel, or I'll say podcast as well, if you're more into that, what kind of videos / podcasts would they make, and what would their sign off be? And we're talking. Actually, I'll allow for like, if it was set in like D&D setting. It doesn't have to be modern setting, but I think it'd be funny if it's a modern setting. So.
Ooh, I know. Okay, it just came to me right now.
Go for it.
You can go first if you like.
I'll go first. Like, there's two types. I was thinking. One is the guy who does the lock picking, like the different locks.
Yeah,
yeah.
lawyer.
Yeah, it's been a while since we watched his channel, but it's usually very quiet and just like.
It's very
I'll
ASMR.
be doing this. And these are the tools I use.
Is it gonna be called the lockpicking halfling?
I don't know yet. I just thought of it now, but it was like, yeah, I can't think of a what was it, an exit message or whatever.
Sign off, yeah.
That's one idea. And the other one is like, you know, one of those channels where people just like move out to the middle of nowhere and they build themselves a cabin.
Oh, sure. What is it
They
called?
have-
What is that
or
channel called? Something
There's quite a
wilderness.
few of them. Yeah, or like, you know, like cute Korean girl goes camping in winter of Korea and they just have this swanky
The vlogs.
Yeah, the vlogs.
No, what is that
And
channel?
they
Oh,
have-
You
primitive
and I have the
technology. I
same
remember now.
YouTube, like, this.
Tastes.
That's what I fall asleep to every night, cute Korean girls camping.
Like ASMR, like just like her, like just close-ups, peaceful, like, oh, picking berries, chopping wood.
Oh my god, no, have you? I don't know what the name is for this. I think she's more on like the China equivalent of YouTube. But like the girl that just like has that really like weirdly well produced videos of her in the countryside, like
no,
where
that
she's
was
just like
her.
cooking.
Yeah.
And it's like, but I'm just like, that looks so fake. I'm just like, I feel like there's a huge production team behind her. Like, there's no way that looks that scenic and beautiful. You know what I mean? I'm just like, this feels like propaganda.
No. That's too high budget. That's too high budget.
Yeah, no. I'm just like, there's like a 20 stands of lights surrounding her right now. There's no way that shit is that well.
I think I know the one that you're talking about, and she looks very, like, well made
And she's just, like,
and
so
smooth
pretty and well made up.
shiny for somebody
And I'm
doing
like,
labor all
I've lived
day.
on a farm before. That is not what you look like.
Yeah. No, but I think
Yep.
she stopped all of like last year or whatever, so she hasn't done anything. Yeah, whatever. But anyways, there's one of those things, and I think Brie will probably not even say anything at the end because it's just probably be one of those landscape nature shots, and then it just cuts. That's it. Not very exciting, but those are the two ideas.
I can imagine.
I think-
Came to my head.
Yeah. I think for your lockpicking show, though, I could imagine Bree like being like, and this was Bree, and I'll be seeing you soon. So like vaguely threatening because you can lockpick all their doors, kind of thing.
It's like in brackets a threat.
Just like holding an
Not
eye.
a threat.
Probably like the most sarcastic reviews of like locks and keys. I'm just like, this lock 1 out of 10, like it's absolute garbage. Got through it in like 10 seconds.
Has anyone actually picked a lock in real life and succeeded?
Oh, here?
Yes and no.
I have.
Yeah. Some locks are very
It was actually
easy.
surprisingly easy. Yeah.
Depending which lock. Like,
Mm.
the little, like, locks that you bring to, like, put your stuff in at the gym or whatever, like, you can very easily shim a lot of those very easily.
Yeah, my work found like a old cash box, like a money box that's been sitting around forever that has something in it. And like they gave it to me and be like, hey, can you put in like an engineering request to get them to have a look at it to see if you can like they can open it? And I was like, bet. So I just like looked up on YouTube on how to actually pick a lock, and I picked it within 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's $45 in there
Ooh, nice.
from like 2011.
There was actually
Okay, so
$20
your
in
finder's
there.
fee.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like no, there was a receipt in there from like 2010s. That's why I'm like, holy shit, how long has this been sitting there?
There, just some ideas. I thought, yeah. Sorry, it's not very original, but yeah, that's what. just
I
popped in
don't
my
know.
head.
That's good.
It's very
matches
good.
The theme for Bree.
I mean, there is no original YouTube channel these days. Come on.
Yeah.
Wait till you hear mine. Mine just seems like it copied a bunch of shit and just made it do something.
All right. Go for it.
All right. So speaking of which, the name of the YouTube channel would be Luckier Everyday, riffing off of the Smarter Everyday channel. But instead of like educating people about science and things like that, instead it's just like going out to like, I don't know, campuses or things and like tricking people and like doing magic to essentially con them out of things, or maybe old people's home and conning them out of their body parts.
Oh,
for
God.
performance. I don't know, something like that. You kind of know Deuce's theme by now. And so he would say two things. First of all, at the end of the videos, he would say, "Smash that like button for Eladra's lucky blessing." And maybe that should be our YouTube channel's sign off at the end, but now that I'm thinking about it. And then his sort of catchphrase would be, "Why be smart or talented when you can be lucky?" And then he smiles at the camera and then it like just fades out.
So Deuce is into anti-education.
Yep.
He's, you know, he believes what he believes, you know? It doesn't have to be smart or talented, just be lucky.
So
Oh,
like
that's
one of those
I
like,
can see
it's one
the
of those
news
like
headline
grifting
now.
channels.
And just
Con
always
man
have...
arrested while live streaming.
Yep.
and always, it's always gonna be part of the plan too. I didn't know how to incorporate that in there, but you know.
Shouted, it was always part of the plan while being dragged off by the police.
I can just imagine most of your comments are like, "Ah, that's rigged, staged."
Age.
People have a lot of haters.
Just-
Yes, lots of
Yeah,
haters.
just like the top comment always be fake in like capital letters. Oh man, this is not related, but like I don't know why in the Roll20 module of Curse of Strahd, they have like a section just for like a subfolder just for like Strahd's brides, but Escher is not part of it. It's only the
Strides.
three ladies.
A
Like,
collective of
that's-
Strahd's brides are called a stride.
Stride.
Nice. I like that one.
I think Desire would have something kind of similar to Bree, except the highly polished, well lit version. Like, I think, you know, she wouldn't really directly engage with the camera, but like kind of film herself, you know, gardening, making her potions, but in like a dress that looks way too nice for her manual labor. You know, she'd probably be on Twitch because like it needs something where she can collect, like, you know, the dress will be a little bit more low cut, like that kind of streamer who's like, what? I'm just, you know, gaming
So I'm
while
still
holding
holding
my
Twitch
hands like
guidelines.
this.
I like
Are-
you also
are
be
her-
like the HD version, and I will be like the behind the scenes, like just like GoPro
Yeah.
crap.
It's like you'll be
there's-
a bit close up of your knitting like somehow right in front of your cleavage.
Yeah, it'll it'll be very well lit, very well produced.
Is it really the unseen servants doing like all the actual manual work, like outside or whatever? For the
Yeah,
IRL
there's a couple of
streamers?
unseen servants following me around with like lights and mirrors just to get that glow.
Reflectors and everything.
Nice.
Yeah.
Then would you have a sign off,
Very
or would
nice.
you be one of those like no talking streams?
I think. I mean, it would be monetized, so it would. There would be maybe like rare instances of engaging with the camera if people like paid tokens or whatever. It sounds like a cam girl thing, but whatever.
What's the?
I think it's kind
Oh,
of
no,
giving like
on-
Nigella Lawson.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I think on
Yes.
you can
God,
give tokens
Nigella.
on Twitch. I don't think you can. You can give donations, but not tokens, right? Or is it just like
You can
token
give
equivalent?
bits. Well, what do you mean by tokens?
Oh no, I think it's TikTok that gives tokens, right? The live stream, if you want to donate.
Oh,
If
I'm
they call it
showing my
tokens.
ignorance because I haven't paid any money onto Twitch.
Oh no, neither have I. I just like I've seen the weird live streams that pop up on my feed. I'm like, why?
Yep.
Just-
But maybe like it ends. Every episode ends with like, fading to black ominously as Marcus is like served up. You know, like she ends up with the cocktail or whatever at the end of making the poison, and it just kind of fades out to handing it to Marcus as he reads.
It's like he's always like the guinea pig at the end of the episode.
Yeah. Will he survive this one? Tune in later.
Yep, tune in next time.
Instead of will it blend? Like, will he drink?
Will he live?
Will he
Will he
live?
live?
That's Marcus's. Watch me touch these things. Will I live?
Yeah, will I live?
Oh my
Yeah,
God, yeah.
Marcus's
Oh
DIY
my God.
slash question of the day is will I live? Except he's probably doing more like a lifestyle slash DIY thing. It probably started out as DIY, but then with urging from his wife, it somehow became Marcus does things like drink weird drinks and touch weird things.
You'll be
and
like one of
invents
those like
things.
jackass channels.
Yeah, weirdly enough, it sounds like it, but it'd be like super positive. Like, yeah, like he wouldn't have any issue, you know, doing or saying anything, you know, I just imagine
think
he would
Marcus
be
is
like
too-
very weird.
I think Marcus is too like ADHD to have a consistent topic on his YouTube channel from week to week. It's
Yeah.
like-
Can I
So he would be very stage managed, I would say.
It's like, have you guys ever seen one of the those YouTube videos of a guy just like, what is it, finding like an old like Nintendo or whatever, and they clean it up and rebuild, put it back together and stuff like that.
Disassemble, clean, and rebuild. Yeah.
Disassemble, clean, and then
Yeah,
like,
I-
fix it and then rebuild it. I think it's. I can imagine Marcus doing something like that.
Oh yeah, and then he like turns it on and he gets shocked.
Oh gosh,
I know
no!
that
Have you guys seen? I don't remember I think it's a Japanese channel, but it's that guy that makes knives out of weird materials. Like he
Yes.
just
Mm.
yeah, and I feel like that would be Marcus going like, I'm gonna make a hat out of spaghetti, not a hat, a knife out of spaghetti today. Or maybe Marcus
No,
make a hat, I
it's-
don't know.
No, top hat. Out of any material, he can make a top hat.
And it's like somehow very very good.
So my listeners sent me in this rusty shield, and now funk funk funk, it's a top hat. There you go.
Restoration and recycle.
Pretty much, yeah. And sign off. I think it would be, yeah, definitely weirdly positive. Especially, it would be something like, "So I survived again." So everyone have a lovely week and enjoy your passions, whatever they may be. Something
And
like
just
that.
doffing with whatever top hat you've made that week.
Yeah, so like the meta one, and then like he's like, "Oh my god, my neck! This thing is so heavy."
And it's like, oh, I can't get it off.
Desire, help, help! And then we fade to black.
It'll be the most chaotic house ever.
Oh my gosh, yes. And then Rosenthorn just comes in the background and like he's collapsed on the floor. And you see the dog just walk up to him and sniff him.
Oh yeah, there's totally like just a Rosenthorn love like live stream cam. Unlikely animal robot friendship.
Okay.
Oh no, love. Have you seen those the cat that wears like a little camera on its collar?
Oh, and like you just see like POV.
And it roams around the neighborhood.
Cats, yeah.
Yeah, we just have that for love. There would be a love cam.
Aw.
Love
As
cam?
she like flies around.
Love cams are censored by Twitch.
We need to rename it. Bird cam.
Yeah, we need to go out with a different, less suspicious name.
Alright, Clam.
Yeah, so I've got a few ideas for Annie. And I just oh god, can I get through this? So the first one was kind of like an urban exploration sort of idea where it's essentially breaking and entering, but like you know, like let's just see what this old building has to say and we'll just like go and explore that. Second idea, which is more wholesome, is like a gravestone, like a restoration one, sort of like going to the graveyards and finding, yeah, like that kind of thing, like finding ones that have sort of been forgotten about, cleaning them up, leaving some flowers, that sort of thing. And then my third idea is like Crocodile Hunter, but with corpses.
What?
Like obviously
Yes,
it could
explain.
not be.
What a beauty! Tackles a corpse.
Like obviously that's more a fantasy realm kind of thing because that could not stand up on any sort of public medium. But like, yeah, like what a beauty! Let's 5 questions this one.
So it's just it's Annie doing man on the street style interviews, except she's just going through a graveyard, being like, "You there? I've got 5 questions. What's your name?
Yeah. Hi, my name's Annie. What's
your
yours?
favorite color? What do you think about the political situation in Alexandria?" Like,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But with corpses? You need to be able to cast a lot of Speak of the Dead. Somehow.
Yeah, well, I'm sure she could get some sponsors to. Wait, does she have it as a
Spell
ritual?
scrolls.
Yeah, sponsors and spell scrolls. Like that's easy, easy done, easy done. How much content do you need to make in a day?
I mean, not a whole
Like
lot.
10
but
minutes if you're YouTube.
I don't think you
and my
can
brain is-
monetize until you get over 10 minutes, though, if I remember correctly.
I can
Yeah, I
just,
think that's the case.
I can just imagine the ads. Did your resurrection go wrong? Is your local cemetery full of a undead? Well, call like 1-800, you know, undead unalivers or something, you know.
Yeah.
Undead
Or you could go
unalivers.
an alternate direction and be like, Annie is debunking like myths about famous deaths. So you'll go to a graveyard and visit and like debunk like a mythological death. Like, did you drink the poison or is that just a lie or whatever? Something like that. So many avenues you could take this, Annie.
Yeah, so many, and because I am brain dead with phlegm for brains, I can't think of a sign off. But I'm sure there's something that's really obvious that's sort of like staring me in the face.
Just be like, stay alive, see you next time.
I've been Annie, and what's your name?
Yes.
Just
Sorry,
like weirdly signs off with an introduction.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'll
what
see
did
you
you
in
say?
this
Sorry,
life or the next.
my internet is really spotty today. Wait, who?
What?
Sorry, I totally missed the sign off with the introduction part.
Just that Annie would sign off by saying, "Hi, I've been Annie, and what's your name?"
Or alternatively,
People viewing it like,
I'll see
what?
you in this life or the next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, vaguely threatening.
It's also like in brackets a threat.
A threat. Nice.
God, just imagine sorry, like this is like how we did the sitcom intro, but like if you were to expand on that universe, this is what will be happening.
And meanwhile, Strahd is 100% doing some kind of incel podcast.
Joe
Like,
Rogan's
Yeah.
podcast.
Want to get all these
Women are
wives
like-
like me?
Yeah.
women are only like lawful good aligned, heroic chads with, you
That
know,
woman these days, they
a
don't even
sword of
appreciate
light.
the hospitality of a nice man like me.
these women always dying, and you gotta wait for them to come back into a new
Come
body
on.
before trying to force them to be with you again. God.
It's like, how much effort have I put into this relationship?
Oh shit.
Oh, he's such a loser.
Oh fuck.
I'm sorry, I'm also coughing to death right now. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, we should move on to our recap. Okay, so
Visit the home of one of those wives.
they all live together. Oh, the
whole
home.
day
Oh, you're talking about the lab.
This is her
Okay.
office. Yeah.
His office, yeah.
Yeah, this is a workplace.
Oh, we're visiting outside
hell.
work hours.
Okay, so, previously on Mist-Fortunate Shepherds, as the legendary rock of Mount Gacchus swoops down on the party, you attempt to hide in the tiny rooms in the archways, except for Marcus, who flies out and attempts to shoot at it with his longbow. It is not too long before he gets pecked bloody by the giant bird, though. Others try to assist as best as they can with this giant beast. Deuce, Annie, and Rosenthorn attempt to clown car the bird again, but Annie is quickly pecked unconscious and the rock tries to fly off of this prey. Deuce, you manage to use Dimension Door to save yourself and Annie, but Rosenthorn was left on the rock's back as it flies off. After a lot of math, Marcus commands Rosenthorn to jump off his back. It incurs a whole lot of fall damage, but he does manage to hold onto the slippery cliff edge. The rock, unsatisfied with losing... I really can't speak today. The rock, unsatisfied with losing its potential meal, turns around and tries to attack again. As the situation is looking dire, Deuce calls upon the divine intervention of Ladra for the first time, and with the grace of the goddess, a lucky avalanche hits the rock, specifically sparing the rest of you, and smashes the beast out of the sky, causing it to tumble down and fall down the mountain. Realizing how depleted you are of resources, you decide to take your long rest in the guard towers. During that night, Deuce, you pocket a little bit of rock that looks like a domino. Marcus gives Desire some ornaments, and mends Rosenthorn back to new. They also notice, far off in the distance, this weird green light that seems to pulsate periodically. The next day, you spend some time studying the bridge to figure out how to best set up a booby trap. Eventually, you do decide on attaching an explosive right underneath the bridge itself and setting a glyph that activates the bombs when exactly 22 undead creatures crosses the spot. And that's kind of just what I heard on the stream. If you guys want to reword that glyph, just let me know. You then head towards the spot where you saw the green light last night, and it's not too long before you come across a set of iron doors with 4 gems embedded within. Identifying the gemstones within, and calling upon some ghost with a spirit box, it's not too long before you figure out how to unlock the store, and pushing past it, you find yourself in a long hallway with another door at the very end. Approaching it and pushing that open, you are now standing in the entrance of Ludmila Villasivic's magical laboratory. So, I believe you guys are on the map already? Yes?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna do a tiny little bit of a recon with what you guys are seeing right now. So the lab itself is humming. You hear a lot of like bubbling noises around you. On your left is this gigantic tube of this like cryo chamber like device. It has lime green liquid inside and seems to be bubbling slightly. However, submerged within is this grotesque figure, this weird amalgamation of like human and canine, if you could even call it that really. Its naked body is covered in like patches of like dull grey fur. You see this short snout, but that somehow ends in a human nose. Its limbs seems to have like too many joints. It looks like it's like angling the arms in like these like bizarre broken directions. Its milky white eyes is open, but it's rolled back in its head. It's not moving. And you don't see any bubbles like coming out from its mouth or anything like that. At the base of the tube, you see what appears to be one of those like round dials, and around the dial itself is carved into the rock is numbers ascending from ascending in increments from 0 to 100. So you get like 10, 20, 30, blah blah. Okay. And I think I said
this is on the one right next to us that we see here, right?
yes,
Yeah.
on your right hand side. So and as I said in previous session, when you first came in, you do see like off in the distance, just scuttling it down into the hallway. It's a little okay. It's all dim lighting in this area. It's kind of all like dim lighting, darkish in this area. But there was like these tiny little creatures. They're just like maybe around like knee height for the humans. They just sort of maybe not knee height, like around hip height for the humans. They just sort of like quickly scuttle down into a halfling size, scuttling down into a opening to your right hand side further up. So about like here-ish, if you can see that.
Okay, we saw them. Little hallway thing there.
Yep.
Gotcha.
What do you want to do?
I forget. I know I had cast pass without a trace, but I don't remember when I cast
Cast.
it. Yeah.
I think you did that before you found the iron doors, because it was like going up to that place. It was cast.
I'm not sure if it would still be up or not. I don't remember the time.
Do you say
frame.
cast or cast?
Cast?
Pass?
Cast?
Pass without
Cast?
a trace?
No, did you
Oh,
say
cast,
Do you say?
pass?
Wait, hold on. Is it cast or cast? I cast. I cast.
I cast a spell.
I think cast is
You
Cast
cast
is
a
cast, yeah.
line. You cast a
Henriksen
spell.
says cast, but
Cast.
no, it's
Yeah,
cast.
casting
I would say
spell.
cast.
It doesn't.
I feel like
You
cast.
can say either.
I cast a spell. Cast a spell.
I casted
I
a
ca-
spell.
Casted.
It's
is
a
casted or is it
Paran
casted?
Paran thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Interchangeable.
Cast.
Data data.
Cast would be like present tense and cast would anyway. It's become
This
There
is
we go.
Paran
Welcome
all
to
over again. Pecan chat.
Welcome to D&D
linguistics chat.
linguistics.
Do you
feel like I would say
cast
I
a spell,
cast-
or do
I
you
cast will be
cast a spell?
I would use cast and present anyway. What do you guys want to do?
I want to cast a spell. No, I'm kidding. I actually
Okay.
don't. I just want to say that. Let's have a closer look at this test tube, I suppose, because
Yeah, is it alive or dead?
yeah, that,
You can
Pretty
certainly have a
important.
closer look.
Let's be careful and see that there's not, some. We see if there's like a force field or a trap or something in between us and this thing.
investigation time.
I support.
Yep.
Thank
Bree,
you. I
someone else
appreciate
look.
your support, Bree.
Yeah, someone else look, not me.
Van Richten does say, "All right, I'll keep an eye out. You guys just don't touch things without having a good look first."
Nice.
Alright,
For
27.
those on the stream that didn't hear us at the very start, I have slightly restarted Van Richten a little bit just to give him a little bit more power because I don't know why, but Wizard of the Coast just made him a super support character with nothing with like basically the stuff that he can do. It's not like you guys can't do already, so I gave him a few extra things. So hopefully it's slightly less useless. Anyway, who investigated? 24.
It was me. So 27 was the
So
top
what are you
roll.
investigating for exactly?
Traps and just also that area where the test tube is, and of course, as Stu said, is the thing alive? So is the thing itself like a trap because it'll break out and attack us?
Okay. You have a walk around the area. You know, your usual knowledge of traps. The area doesn't seem to be trapped. Looking at the figure that's submerged within, it's not moving. There is no bubbles coming out of its mouth, as far as you can see. It does seem to be either dead or in some sort of state of stasis, essentially hibernation. You do find some scattered notes on the ground though, and picking it up, you have a read of it. It says the note itself in this like flourish of handwriting. It says to harvest maximum electrical potential, a balance of protein must be administered to all 5 subjects in order to power this machine. It is fickle, but appear to have narrowed down the parameters through repeated subjects and trials. and it says, I'll copy this into the chat. It says subject A requires an amount between subject B and subject C, but cannot be same as subject D.
Oh god, not one of these.
Puzzle!
There's a puzzle
Lisa,
like this
did
in
you
Mario
play
RPG.
Resident Evil?
Marcus's eyes just light up like.
Yeah, his eyes. It's a puzzle, guys.
Look, I'll
Oh,
just also
wow,
read
actually,
the-
it's an experiment.
That's what not
Thomas.
said.
So, what is Ludmila trying to do to harvest electrical potential?
Wait,
Hmm.
did she name one of these Wolfie or something? Wait, am I actually? Is Bree supposed to know that? I don't even remember. It's been so long.
Oh no, you do know of Wolfie because Wolfie was during one of Deuce's scries. You did see this large like fucked up base dog creature thing that she has lovingly called Wolfie.
Do I recognize any of the area that I can currently see as like the same area that I saw Wolfie and Ludmila in that scry?
You have a quick look around. Doesn't seem like it. The area that you saw seems to be much larger and had some sort of like weird machine in the middle.
Does this appear like the same creature that you saw in your vision, Juice, or when you scried? Or is this a failed experiment?
Certainly not exactly the same area. I'm guessing we're looking at maybe one of the pieces of this Wolfie's original electrical power harvesting machine. Maybe this one contributes power to the other ones. That's what that looks like.
I will say at this point, Van Richten does speak up and say, I hear something moving up ahead.
Oh. Perhaps we'll put a pin in this discussion. I think there are more subjects that we need to find if we actually want to figure this one out, Juice.
Alright.
I will say, Deuce, you can tell that this is, well, because no one has really seen Wolfie apart from you in your scribe. This is not Wolfie. Wolfie very much looked like a quadrupedal dog thing. This thing in the tube looks more human. Quadrupedal?
Quadruped and biped.
Quadruped, thank you. Yes.
Yeah, no dramas.
See if there's like an emergency switch off button on this thing. Just
a big do not push red button.
Yeah, like a red button, or if there's like a power point on the side here.
Press the button to self-destruct the lab.
So I noticed there's this tube thing, and I assume there's probably like maybe a lever that allows things to go in and out of it, like to let.
I will say that tube, that tube on the side there, it seems to lead into like the ceiling. So if you imagine the tube is like on the ground, it seems to be built up and goes into the ceiling. Can't see where it leads though. But I will say, like, sort of like putting your hand on the tube itself, you don't really, it's not vibrating. There's like, it doesn't feel like any liquid or air is sort of like rushing through it right now. If you know what I mean.
Right now.
Okay, I mean, it's a tube, so it must be made for something to go through.
It's not just for air ventilation. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
All right.
Bree, I think, we need you to be our eyes and ears up ahead, because your sensei, or whatever you call him, Shisho master, old man. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there, Van Richten.
So she can look all the way down, like lighting dynamics wise, it's all lit.
I will say just for like because I still couldn't get the VTT to work properly on this map for some fucking reason. So I will say
you have blind side as well.
Yeah.
And it's dim lighting, which I don't think really affects anything. Like, but it's not brightly lit, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay. She's gonna try and see what Van Richten heard.
So you're gonna try and see. Okay, so do me a perception check.
16.
Okay. You try to look into the distance. However, whatever it is it hasn't come back into view yet. He does say that sounds like there's quite a few of them, probably 6 to 8 at the very least. Small.
When you retconned, Lisa, did you undo what we saw at the end of last session? Like the flesh
no.
tubes?
The what?
The flesh tubes.
The flesh tubes?
We
ones?
saw creatures scuttling around.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they're not flesh tubes though. They're just like creatures that you guys couldn't quite tell what it was.
I could tell they were flesh tubes.
They were not flesh tubes. I don't know where you got flesh tubes
like,
from.
They didn't have like a head or just a mouth. It was just a with a.
I will say what you guys did see before they scuttled into the side corridor. It's these weird like two-legged, I guess you could say flesh tubes, but they're not tubes. But like it's almost like a fat T-Rex, but like small. Does that make any sense?
Why?
Anyway, Bree's just going
Weird.
to see. There's a chest here, yeah.
There is a chest there. Yes, also you do see like so you see on the there is a chest, and on the table opposite you do see what appears to be a block of moldy cheese and the remains of a roast chicken. It's eaten, but it's not quite stripped to the bone. It looks old and dry.
Lovely. Alright, she's gonna sneak over to look at the chest because she's gonna inspect if there's any traps on it.
Yeah, sure. Roll for investigation.
Yeah, Marcus will help you since you helped him.
Good, thank you.
Do you not have to be next to her for that?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, just hold this torch.
There we
right
go.
there. Yeah, hold it right there. Hold it. Okay, 17.
It does not appear to be trapped. However, it does appear to be locked.
Lucky. Okay.
At this point, Van Richten does say, "Okay, they're coming around the corner. Bree, duck into the alcove as he's pushing the rest of you towards like where the test tube is, just to sort of like stay out of sight."
Okay, fuck. Okay, so I just want to clear up this.
Are you guys ducking into the alcove?
Yeah,
or-
I just want to make sure this.
Oh, that pipe is on the ceiling.
roof,
That
right?
pipe is ceiling. Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yep.
So I would probably try and drag Marcus to hide, like, drag Doggo. Doggo, get it. Yeah, like here.
Yep, we're all dragged.
You're dragged. Okay.
We'll like
Hey, what are
hide
you doing?
behind the.
And you guys do hear the scuttling of like little feet. It's like a bunch of little creatures like scuttling around.
Oh boy.
Can you guys roll me a oh, Annie's also there. Roll me a collective stealth check.
Don't wanna, but okay.
That's everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
15.
Oh,
Well, no, I have disadvantage because of my armor, so don't assume.
22.
So do I, but 24.
oh my god.
Okay, well, never mind.
Nat
I got
20.
a 20 and a 19, so 21.
I'm so proud of you guys. Oh my god.
Wow.
Perception
that's
is intelligence.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, thank you.
No worries. I have garbage perception, so.
I mean, they rolled well, but you guys are very well hidden.
Saya definitely taught Marcus how to do a French exit out of a party because she doesn't want to deal with people.
Okay. You do look around and see 8 of these bizarre creatures. Like I said before, they're about hip height. They seem to be just made of like this fleshy body and this giant head. But they seem to be on patrol. As you see them, scutter into the hallway that you first saw them in.
as soon as they're clear, I'll go up to the rest of the party and be like, maybe we should just like follow those things and like keep our distance. They'll probably know they're probably on a loop, so we can maybe follow them and get the lay of the land. And the bonus benefit will be we'll always be behind them. We won't have to worry about hiding all the time.
Okay, we'll be right behind you. Let me just unlock this chest that's been sitting here for like 2 weeks that I've been thinking about.
I mean,
It's been here
Instead
2 minutes
of-
free. It's my...
instead of lockpicking, perhaps, my dear, you're able to shape water and quickly freeze it, are you not?
Like
That-
break the
that's-
lock.
Yeah, so you just put water in the lock and then rapidly freeze it, so...
That will make
Does it work that way?
noise to smash it, Mark.
Yeah, I think
we
let's
could try.
Marcus is
I'm
trying to
happy
over-engineer
for-
this. Bree, get the picking.
good luck.
Do my job, Marcus. What the fuck? It's been a
Don't make me
while.
do work, Marcus.
That's the bigger thing here.
Oh my god, it's been so long. I don't even know where the fuck are my thieves' tools. Don't even have.
Oh, actually, maybe I should, because Bree doesn't even know where her thieves' tools are.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
mine are
Bree
there,
rummaging
but
through her bag.
Marcus...
What was that about noise?
Yeah.
Clink, 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 clink.
I really wish they could just set the ability like so I don't have to keep on switching.
Yeah, they make it annoying for thieves' tools.
Okay. Oh my god. Alright, Dex proficiency. I think that's it. Does it have? No, proficiency or expertise. What am I? What am I?
I think...
I think it's just proficiency, right? I think it's proficiency. Okay.
Yeah, if you didn't take it as expertise, yeah.
Alright, 18.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay. You use your lockpicking lawyer skills, and it's not too long before the lock opens.
Sweet. Okay, she opens it.
Opening it up, Jesus Christ, sorry. A lot of these items are very dusty, but you do find one potion of healing. You also find one potion of greater healing.
Ooh.
You find about 2 gold pieces worth of parchment and ink.
Yeah.
And you do find another liquid in a bottle. You don't quite recognize what this is though.
Desire. Can you just have an eye on us? Let's check it out.
Could I can identify it, but that will take time.
Okay, just hold on to it for now. It's okay.
Yeah, if we find a safe moment, then it's a good idea to do it.
Okay, who needs a
In
potion?
any event, I'll put it in my belongings just so Marcus doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, it's this like pale, like viscous, purpley sort of liquid.
Yeah.
Can I
these
make
things
a
are
quick,
beautiful.
like medicine check or something using my background as a poisoner just to see if, like, I can not specifically identify, but just make a reasonable guess as to what type of thing it might be.
Sure. I am not too sure what I can, how much more I can tell you, but yeah, roll for it first.
Okay. I already have a potion of healing. Who needs to carry a potion? Who doesn't have a potion?
Never mind. You
Yeah,
definitely
no, I don't
haven't
know
seen
what
something
that
like this
is.
before.
Alright, I'll pop it away for later.
So anyone need potions?
Or just at least carry one on their body?
Annie might grab one because I think she used her other potion last session.
Alright.
Yep.
I still have one.
okay.
It's better for non-healers to.
I have one. Well, I have some.
Yeah.
Marcos, did you have one?
I'll take...
Take the
So it was
greater.
one potion of healing. Yeah, I'll take the greater. I'll add it in.
Annie,
'Cause,
take
yeah, I'm
the
pretty
regular.
low.
Yeah, regular.
Okay, as you guys are trying to divvy up the loot, you do hear the scuttling coming around the corner again.
Jeez.
Everyone hide!
Take this uses paper and ink. Who writes stuff nowadays anyways? Who writes stuff?
I'll take it!
I just get in the chest.
I minor illusion a 5-foot crate over where I am,
Really?
Metal Gear Solid style.
With glove as well.
Yeah.
Okay, well, everyone else but Desire, roll me a stealth check. Desire, you roll for deception for me.
Okay.
16.
How accurate can I make this
Alright.
crate?
Oh my god, Marcus is a savant at stealth today.
16.
Like 2 19s, that's crazy.
What, insight is wisdom or is it-
Wisdom. Also wisdom, yeah.
Yep.
So Desire, you know, minor illusion a crate over you.
I've never done manual labor in my life. I don't know what a crate looks like.
However, it's like these things they obviously know the area very well. You hear and then the foot just the rhythmic footsteps of them just sort of stop, and you hear can you see through your minor illusion?
Yes.
Or is it also...
No, actually, I don't know.
I think, and it's up to DM, I suppose, but I think the caster is able to, because they know it's an illusion, it's like,
It doesn't work.
like a hologram kind of thing of, you can kind of see through it, since you know it's
well,
fake.
Yeah,
but it's
well,
up
you
to
definitely
DM, I think.
you definitely see these little weird fleshed cubes, sort of like turn in your direction because they're like, I wasn't there before, and they seem to be like sniffing in the air now.
I am going to make minor illusion a sound of cracking glass coming from where the tube is.
Which tube?
The big tube.
The one behind you.
Yeah, to make it
Yeah,
sound
you-
like it like make it sound like that is kind of cracking and breaking to kind of like, and so cracking glass and like water trickling sounds, so they think that this might be at risk.
Oh, instead of going to investigate.
Yeah, just like to make them think that there's something more urgent to investigate over there.
You realize they're gonna walk right past where everyone is hiding, right?
I do this to Sierra all the time, but minor illusion, the illusion also ends if you dismiss it as an action or cast the spell again. So you would lose your crate.
Oh.
Oh yeah, okay then.
Yeah.
I
Like,
thought I
out of
could
the-
have two effects going at once. My bad.
No, I think that's thaumaturgy.
Yeah, but they are slowly approaching your direction, considering they have spotted this crate that was definitely not there before.
Then I'm gonna message Marcus. I think we've been made.
We.
Okay. And I can whisper back, can't I?
Yep.
Alright. So is there like a word limit? Whatever.
It's a short sentence.
Okay. I'll get I and the others will ambush them. Done. So, Marcus, Juice, you're one way, aren't you? So you can only do it to us.
Yes.
I can't do it to you. Okay, so I'll tap Juice on the shoulder, and I'll look at them coming. We attack.
All right.
And then can you share with everyone else?
Yeah.
Mind beam.
I'll whisper.
Pretty
into
much, yeah.
everyone's brains. Flesh blobs coming. Get ready to strike.
Alright, so they are very gingerly approaching the crate that you are hidden behind, Desire. As they do not guess what I'm doing. As they come into view, they turn around and they see just 6 people just like hiding on the side. And you guys go, ha ha. And let's roll for initiative.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, hold on a second, hold on.
We
Wait,
get
just
a-
let me double check the initiative turn order is. Okay, it's empty. Yep, go for it.
We get a bonus round of surprise attack.
Hmm.
How does surprise attack work again?
I would.
Morgan?
Nobody knows.
So a surprise round just means they get caught surprised. So they go on initiative, but then they can't do reactions or actions.
I thought surprise you got like a bonus turn.
Yeah. I thought we
So think of it like
Well,
turn 1 is just your enemies can't do anything, is how they do it.
Yeah.
They stop doing the surprise round and then normal combat, they do it this way now. Because that way, say there was another enemy, like a Ludmila, who wasn't surprised,
Yeah.
she saw us coming, she could then, on her turn, in that round, go up to the flesh tubes and be like, hey, they're over there, and thus they're no
Okay.
longer surprised. It was to kind of allow for that situation.
Okay. So
Oh
are
my
they surprised?
Gosh. That's GM.
Man, that's some good initiatives.
I'm rolling pretty shit initiative, to be honest.
Like half are good and half are terrible.
Yeah, you're like averaging
I
out. Oh
forgot
my
to select
god,
my token.
mine's
I'm
shit.
sorry.
Mine's so shit.
I forgot to select my token. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, what's your initiative?
12 for desire, 6 for love.
Okay, give me a second.
Do we also have bubbly combat music?
Yes,
Or-
we do. Give me one
yeah.
second.
Yeah, bubble trouble.
Pop.
Ah, good.
Yes.
I was thinking the same.
Trouble.
Bubble trouble, bubble pop.
Oh my god, I've just thought Annie should have an unboxing channel. Except it's just opening up Molly.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I
Aw.
thought you were gonna say except for just opening up coffins.
That's what I thought you were
No,
gonna say
I mean
I
that
thought you were going to say
too,
it's just
probably.
opening up corpses.
No, opening
boys.
up Molly. Like, what's in Molly?
too.
What's in Molly
Oh,
today?
the fingernails.
That can be like a
Oh,
segment
funny.
of the show, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, give me one second.
Oh, you got to pad out content, right?
Like while the interview's
Okay.
happening with the corpse, like they go, let's check in with Molly. He's like, surprise! This is an item from your life or something like that.
Oh, it's a finger.
It's a finger.
Oh, it's some entrails.
How delightful. Alright,
It's
so
gotten creepy.
top of the round, Bree, you do have a surprise attack. I'll say all 6 of the ones hiding on the side would, because they were honed in on desire.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh wait, this is not the thing I was thinking of. Sorry, go ahead. No, keep going, keep going. It was not the
Okay.
music I was thinking of.
Oh
That's
god,
better.
I am. So do they have
No, hold
an
on.
action
Let me
this
see.
round? No.
So that's really loud.
But very appropriate.
Hold on, let me just double check. Surprise
Yeah.
by B. I can never figure out how exactly this works.
I'm gonna zoom in on the flesh tubes.
Okay, so it
really.
seems that you get advantage on your attacks for this round,
Okay, that's it. Okay.
if I'm reading that correctly.
Alright. Would I get sneak out of this?
Should
Yeah, you
good
definitely would get
advantage,
sneak attack. Yeah,
Alright. Bree's gonna want.
but these giant things are kind of like about your height, except they're just like literally like a head with giant teeth and a fat body and 2
Yeah.
legs.
She will use her.
They're kind of like
crossbow-
pit bulls.
Yeah, crossbow to hit this one, which is next in initiative.
Oh yeah, hold on, sorry, I forgot to roll for my Barrington's initiative. Is the music breaking up for anyone else? Because is or is it just
I
my
was
really bad?
just writing that.
Okay, I might actually just like close my Twitch in that case, because it might just be my internet.
20.
Sorry, yes, that
hit.
does hit. That does hit. Which one are you aiming for?
Yeah, the one in it. Yeah, this one.
Yep. So
Get the
for the
ruler out of the
first.
way. Get the ruler out of the way.
Okay, I don't know why my internet is so bad today. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay. Yep. So that's 10 piercing, 21 sneak.
Moist.
Yeah, so you shoot this crossbow as this thing is, it just like turns around to look at you. You manage to like nail it right through the back of its mouth, and it's just like, it's like your crossbow arrow hit so hard it flew back and pinned it to the ground, and it twitches for a little bit before it just like sort of like stops moving.
Oh, nice.
They're not
Okay.
very strong, they're kind of auto essentially.
I will also, what is it? For that attack, I will use one of the tokens of Departed. So it'll hit the one. Oh, wait, which one's next? Okay, 18. Like hit this one.
Oh, you won't know that though. You won't know who's the next though, I would say.
Okay, well I'll just hit the one next to it. Okay, like
Yeah.
logically, Whales from the grave, so it'll take 3d6 necrotic damage. How do I roll this? Fuck. It's been a while. Wow, really?
Wow.
Yikes.
That's fucking garbage.
Whoops.
Well, okay, one down. Then I'll use my second attack, crossbow. On that 12 to hit.
12 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
Also, I just realized something. Hold on. Oh no, it's fine. Yep. 12 does not hit. This one. So it's 7 from the Whales of the Grave. Yeah. 7
Yeah.
points of damage from Whales of the Grave. So you do see that the token that you destroyed, it does cause this creature to sort of like shrivel and wince as it's in pain. However, your crossbow bolt, the second one, does not hit.
Yep. Alright, that's it.
All right, so it is, which guy is this? Oh, it is the one that you just hit. It is going to run up to you, Annie.
Wait, so which guys didn't get the bonus round?
No, so there's no like when it comes to, there's no surprise round per se. It's more just like when you do get to your round, you have advantage. If I've read that correctly, DMs.
Ah, okay. Oh, did I get advantage for my second attack?
No, it would just be the first attack. It would be the first attack of your round.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, done. Yep.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
shut up.
Okay. So then I guess once it hits their turn, they're no longer surprised.
I mean, like if one of you wants to look it up real quick, I just Googled like surprise attack 5e, and it seems to tell me that it's a advantage on the very first hit. But if that's not how it, because like yeah, this is one thing I never quite learned in D&D. So if it's something else, then I'm happy to rewind.
I think it's just the terminology of like surprise attack versus surprise round is slightly different.
So let me. Why don't someone look it up really quickly? I'm just gonna change the music real quick because it's not the one
Surprised.
I'm thinking of.
If you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of the combat, and you can't take a reaction until that turn ends. A member of a group can be surprised even if the other members aren't.
Okay.
How are we understanding it?
So basically, they can't move or take an action or a reaction.
Until you guys all have your round.
That's what it says.
Yeah. But once
Okay.
they've had their turn, they can then take reactions as normal.
Okay, so basically
yeah.
you guys have one entire round in that case.
Pretty much.
Okay, I don't know what I was reading. Alright, well in that
It
case...
might be
he'll
a
skipped,
different
he'll be
ability.
skipped, He'll be skipped, so Deuce, it'll be your turn, and Rictabio will be on deck.
Alrighty.
You see that Bree has just like skewed one into the ground.
Oh,
Further back.
These things don't look so tough. I'll walk up into the pack of them. And let's see, how much do I want to? I don't think I want to spend too much on this. We're just gonna do say a word of radiance and it'll be a con 14 save for the 3 around me.
On 14 save.
So,
Yes.
what is your word?
What is my word?
Fail.
Sorry if that put you on the spot.
I don't know.
Oh, real fail.
We have a few words. It'd be,
Oh, wow.
Ladra sees you.
And fail. All 3 fail.
Alright. I'll
Wow,
fail.
nice.
Sweet. So that's 2d6 radiant. Oh, this is gonna work. Let's find out. So it's 7 plus 8. 15.
Nice.
15.
Very nice.
So what did you say you said again?
I said, Oladra sees you.
Peekaboo.
Okay, you do see the one that was hit by Bree's token. That one basically like shrivels up and like is like twitching on the ground, unmoving. The other 2 seems to have taken quite a bit of damage, but they are still up.
Nice. I hit good fucking blessed strikes though, so happy with that one.
That was real nice.
Yeah. How much more
Like,
movement
for a
do I-
cantrip, that's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
Like, well done. Well done.
That's a good one.
I'll move into the spot where that one went down.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't want to
Alright.
use any other things.
Okay, it is Roctavio's turn. He is going to move over here, and he is going to pulling out his sword cane. Actually, he's going to move up, I reckon. He's going to do 2 strikes. So, oh yeah, Morgan, did you have a chance to look at the macros to make sure I did it correctly?
Yeah, it looked fine to me.
Okay. Yeah.
As long as his proficiency is right. He's basically not meant to go pew pew so much. He's clearly meant to be used as a spellcaster, which is interesting.
Yes, but he's not going to do too much spells here because these aren't very strong creatures. But he is going to. Are these fiends? So, 1 second. Oh no, they're just monstrosities. Alright, so he's going to. And he still has the light crossbow that you gave him from last session, Desire.
Yep.
So I see. First
Can you use
attack.
it is the question.
Yep, 2 piercing, and he does have. I gave him the crossbow expert feat, so he has suddenly remembered how to use crossbows as he pulls out the crossbow that you gave him last session, and like it's these are usually meant to be 2-handed crossbows, but he's very good at it. He just managed to just like reload on one hand and shoot the other one with it. Actually, no, shoot
Okay,
the second
well
one. Also
played,
shoot the second one.
Rictavio.
Arches a single eyebrow, like you actually just seem a little bit desperate now.
Sorry, just getting my game back.
They're just flesh tubes.
As he basically slashes one and then like pulls out the crossbow from behind and shoots it in the face.
Nice.
Okay, he does hit with both. However, this one is like twitching right now. Like, you know, you see a bow has pierced it on with one eye and is stumbling. It is your turn, Desire. Desire, I don't think you get a surprise round, unfortunately, because you technically didn't surprise them.
No, so does that mean I don't attack this round?
No, you do it. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh god, I need to read up on this. I don't think so. DMs, please help me.
I would just make a decision one way or the other and then just go, because, yeah, I don't... We can read up about this in the break.
Okay. Or I will say you
Yeah,
win
no,
in this round. Yeah.
Yep.
Just to make things a little bit
Easy
easier. Or
peasy.
any. So like you and Bob won't get a turn this round, but next round
Right.
will. So
Yeah,
Annie,
no,
it is
that's
your
fine.
turn, and Marcus is on deck.
Got it.
Okay. Are we still in a stealth situation where me casting shadow is going to be detrimental to the group?
Maybe.
Morgan's not
Shadow
nodding.
affects your opponents your friends as well.
My friends.
Oh,
as well.
if you're talking about like how much noise it will make, yes, it will make noise.
Yeah, because it might break this glass tube.
It definitely
Okay.
reverberates and makes
That
noise.
In that case, then, Annie will go up next to Juice and stab the one in front of her with the sun sword.
Mm-hmm. Roll for your attack.
Nope, that's not
Is
it.
that-
Nope, I'm just remembering how to fucking D&D.
Oh, okay.
Nope, that's not it either.
Yeah. Huh?
So it Sunblade.
Oh wait,
you
no, that
rolled a
was rolling
10.
to hit, but I get advantage.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
'cause
yeah,
you do have
right.
the we do have the surprise round. One.
Sorry. Okay,
Oh, wait, hold on, no,
it's an
it's-
11, which also does.
Okay, it doesn't matter anyway.
Damn it.
Yeah, so unfortunately, both of your swings, you're feeling a bit off today. You know, seeing all these disgusting things and all that
Yeah,
is putting
I
you off. You swing wide, unfortunately, almost like you almost just like gave Deuce a haircut.
Hey! Aim a little higher.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, with the bonus action, then she'll put Shield of Faith up so that she can protect herself a bit in that regard.
All right, cool. So Shield of Faith goes up. Marcus, it is your turn.
Alright, so seeing the example of the splendiferous Juice Wildura, Marcus. Spiffy. Marcus is going to walk up, and then he's going to move into Juice's space, because as we know, halflings and medium creatures can share spaces, so he's going to move into Juice's space and do the exact same thing and utter a word of radiance. But his word is going to be science.
Science, bitch.
So please make a con save for the 4 things that surround Marcus when he's in Juice's square.
Yep. Go. What's the save?
Con 18.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Does not save.
Fail.
Does not save.
Fail.
Does not save, and does not
Fail.
save.
Nice.
So each one of them takes 8 radiant damage.
Okay, so as you just go up and you go science, there's you see the two that's on top of you, north of you. They
Yep.
basically shrivel up and die as these like bright beaming lights sort of almost like burst out from within them. Let me just put the GM layer. The other two suffer similar sort of things, but they are still up.
Yeah. So Marcus will move up out of Juice's square just because that's easier. And this one was the one that also got shanked and shot by Van Richten.
It's looking real bad.
All right, Rosenthorn's going to move up next to that one and just try to tear its head off or whatever stump it has for a head.
Oh my
So
god.
28.
Oh yeah, easy
9
done.
force
It's like it tries to bite Rosenthorn. However, Rosenthorn comes in and just like bites the upper jaw of it and rips that part off entirely.
Yep.
It is very dead. So that's your turn. Love doesn't get a turn. The Register doesn't get a turn. Okay, so top of the round, we are now. Bree, it is your turn. Again.
Yep. She's gonna be lurking in the shadows. Crossbow to the one next to Marcus. 19.
Nice.
With a 23 sneak. Similarly, Marcus, you just see this one in front of you. A crossbow just like you basically look at a crossbow and it just gets flown to the. It gets like pushed to the wall behind you and it's just like stuck in the wall now.
Yep. And she's gonna move a bit forward. She sees the one that Van Richten is in combat with, another crossbow. 17.
17. So 11 points of damage. This one doesn't quite go down. However, you manage to stick a bolt right in its neck.
I don't know. Would the sneak attack be included for this one too?
No. Wasn't always just like the first one. Once per turn.
Boo. Okay. Well.
I know.
Alright.
Too strong otherwise.
That's it.
That one's dead. Finally, the red should have a turn. So the one that you just shot, it is going to come into here. There's not a lot of pack of it left, but it does have pack tactics, as it attempts to latch onto you, Deuce. So it's a advantage. Advantage.
16, 21. Yep.
Okay, so 21. As you are looking at it, this thing just goes onto the side of your shoulder. You take 4 points of piercing damage, and it seems to be stuck to you right now, as it's like unmoving. It's like throwing you around like a rag doll.
Gross.
Okay, and there's the other wretched's turn. It's also going to move up ahead. And similarly, it is going to bite at you, Deuce.
No, jeez.
Also with advantage.
Oh my god.
Okay, so 20, 22, you take another 10 points of piercing, as the other one just comes down on your other shoulder.
Hey, that's all my temp HP.
At the start of target takes 1, 2. Okay, so that's at the start of the next turn, so it hasn't quite taken in the necrotic damage yet. Deuce, it is your turn. You got 2 giant pitbull-like things hanging off you.
Get them off, get them off!
that are like about your size too.
Okay. What do these things do while they're attached to me exactly? I can still attack though, right?
You can still attack. They're just attached to you right now.
Okay. I'll just do another Wood of Radiance. I'll be like, I got Oladra's blood, and like try and like burn them through the the blood they're trying to suck out of me. So another 14 con save for them.
14 con save. Fail and fail. Yep. Not for sure.
Burn in hell. 11 each radiant.
11. So the one that bit you first, that one you see light just like burst out of his eyeballs and it just falls to the ground dead. The other one, despite getting the same damage, is still very much munching on you right now.
Annie. Desire, get this off of me. Whoever's next on the turn order. Actually, if I walk away, it's attached to me. Does that mean that everyone would get an opportunity attack on it?
I think if it's being dragged,
I would say
it's
it's not.
To me. It's willfully.
No, but it has to move voluntarily though. I mean, I can allow it, but I am going to be like,
okay.
They have a chance of hitting you as well because it's attached to you.
Anyway, Van Richten's above you in the turn order, so aren't you gonna ask him for help?
I said what I said.
Juice just looks straight past Van Richten. It's like, Desire!
Desire, help!
Who has the highest passive perception?
Bree.
21.
No,
Okay.
Don't.
Oh.
Do not like.
Not enough.
during the commotion, Deuce going like, get this thing off me!
Can I take 1 second? I just realized, since that was a cantrip, I haven't... Wait. No, wait, is it bonus action cantrip? Never mind, I said nothing. It's an action. I said nothing.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Despite all this noise, Bree, you hear in the distance it sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, it's Rictavio's turn.
Sorry, you muted for like that.
Yeah,
1 second
you kind of
spoke.
cut
Yeah,
out.
we didn't
just-
actually
really?
hear what the
Sorry.
sound was.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Bree, despite all the commotion that's happening around you, in the distance somewhere, you hear a poof, and poof,
Oh no.
and it is now Rictabio's turn. So he's like, all right, Mr. Odora, hold still. 3, that does not take it down, and the second attack. Oh, okay, so, he easily dispatches the one that is, lashed onto you right now, as he basically just, like, skewers it twice with his sword, and, like, flings it off you.
Really need 2 stabs at it, huh? All right. Well,
Hey,
at
I'm
least
the
I
one with
know.
2 of them munching on my shoulders. Alright, I'm just gonna change the music back.
Guys, shh. Shh.
Mhm.
I heard something.
What did you hear?
I heard things. I heard something was falling apart. I think. That's how I interpreted. Particular
Falling
sound
apart.
effects.
Falling apart.
Apart.
Breeze is
Oh, no.
gonna.
Wait, what did you hear?
That test tube,
That's
maybe.
Rictabio.
Shh. Bree just looks around the corner. Was it coming from this direction? Like from what I heard, or was it like an echoey kind of thing?
It was echoey. I would say it's
Yeah.
it's not from where you came from. It's further up ahead.
Okay. I mean, I look and check. Is this thing still there?
The thing in the tube,
Yeah.
it is still there.
Nothing's changed.
Perception check for me.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, I got this. 16.
You take a really good close look at it. You just like, up to the glass, just looking at this thing. I'm moving.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Guys, just be careful. I think there are other things apart from this here. Around here. Actually, Bree looks
These
up at the
things-
vents.
Seem Desire kind of like pokes one of the corpses with her boot, and like, do they look intelligent enough to be guards, or are they just experiments? Like, can I insight, I guess, what they were doing? Were they deliberately patrolling, or are they just like random creatures?
Sure, roll an insight for me on that. Let's see if you can discern.
They're tubes.
They're fleshy and tubey.
Alright, well.
Yeah, okay. Bree's just gonna stealthily move ahead to try and see if anything's moved or changed. Or is... yeah. I don't know.
Okay, so as you move ahead, humming on your left-hand side, you see 3 smaller vats of like the similar fluorescent green liquid. You see clear tubes that seems to be connecting them to the pipes in the ceiling. There's no figures in the tubes, but there's bits of hair, there's fur, scraps of fabric floating within. They stand empty. And you see at the table at the end is piled with like rusted and broken shields and weapons that's like almost looks like they're on the verge of disintegrating with age.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, just keep an eye out, guys. I don't think they were the only ones here in the area.
Are there any kind of similar knobs or buttons, sliders, etc., that are similar to what's on the main one that was on our right when we first came in?
Also having a look at these smaller test tubes, it does not seem to have any dials or buttons or even notes scattered on the ground like you had seen at the bigger one. These ones seem, for lack of a better word, they seem like storage.
speaking of storage, let's like just put the majority of the corpses of these things in that chest, just in case there's another.
I don't think they'll all fit.
Well, the rest we'll just shove in the corner, but at least a few of them in there, just so that they're out of the main view. If someone like were to turn this corner and look like left.
Okay.
Excellent.
Right.
Thank you for volunteering, Mr. Wildura.
Just like pushing
We'll-
them with
we'll
my
keep
shield.
lookout.
Just like shoveling them
It's
with
like,
my shield. Into the...
Yeah. You manage to shove a few of them into like squish it down into the chest really good. And the others you kind of just like put in the same alcove, I'll say. Excuse me. What do you want to do?
Yeah, Bree's just gonna, just very quietly scout ahead. Just gonna look around and see if there's anything else. If there's anything watching us.
That would be a. I'll say that's also a perception check.
Yeah.
Or survival.
Cute. 27.
You look around really, really closely. It doesn't seem like anything is watching you. However, from up in the distance, you almost hear this low groaning sound, as if someone is like in pain.
Above.
In front.
In front. I'm just like in the vent. In the vent.
You mean this way?
Up ahead.
I'll say it's
Or-
more like around the sorry, am I on the right layer? No, I don't drag a token. What I'm doing. It's more like
This
around this way.
Okay.
Okay, so it's down that way.
Yeah.
Cut.
She tells the party that she thinks it sounds like someone's in pain ahead. On the right, at the intersection. Yeah, she'll just be back here, squat low, and look around the corner.
Okay, so you look around the corner. I'm just gonna go that area. Appears to be a long corridor of some sort.
Oh god.
Did that reveal? That revealed, yeah.
Yeah.
On the left hand side further up, you see what appears to be an opening in the wall. It looks like there's some sort of like, well, for you it's gonna be full height, but for the humans probably gonna be like hip height gate of some sort.
Okay. Yeah. While the coast is clear, Ray's just gonna tiptoe across and just try and peek here if she can around the corner.
Okay, so I'll say where you are now is going to show. Just do full reveal. You'll be able to see this area now, and as well as this area here. Oh, actually, yeah, I think you need to be a little bit further ahead to see that part. Kind of about there. So you do see, there appears to be a doorway over here.
Okay. Okay. She goes back to the party. I think there's a few rooms on the right here we should check out. Yeah.
If there's groaning, couldn't it also be one of her experiments?
Or it could be an experiment, or it could be a victim.
I just think we need to be on our guard because odds are it's not something that can be rescued at this point.
No.
She's also might as well. Is there anything nice looking weapons wise here?
For the sake of experience, I'll say it's nothing that you guys can really
Yeah,
use.
they have no magical items or something.
Oh yeah, there's a
Magical
deck.
items
It's
on the
just a deck
table.
of everything, and then
One of everything. Go.
Whatever. Okay. All right. Should we go down?
Annie, you were gonna say something?
Oh yeah, Annie was just going to ask, because I don't think I can get into her voice today. I can do drag. If the groaning sound was coming from more the first sort of offshoot corridor to the right, or the one that was a bit further up.
It was this one.
It was, I'll say it's coming from the first offshoot corridor to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey. Alright. Fuck it. Bree's just gonna very quietly just go over. It looks like a door right here.
It looks like a gate, so it's like,
okay.
you can see through it. Like a wooden gate.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bree is gonna be here and she's
Um,
gonna look around. Just peep around the corner.
Annie will draw, well, keep a hand on her blade and sort of back Bree up.
Okay, sure. So here, for the ones who can see, you see these hip height gates made out of wood allow you to sort of peer into this cell. I'm just gonna reveal. See here, so you probably see. Oh, I'm just gonna reveal the whole thing here just to make it easy.
Oh, fire.
Oh, it's not fire. Don't worry.
It's hay.
Oh, it's
or
not fire?
something.
It's not. So it appears to be a holding pen cell of some sort. You see putrid hay and like these jagged wooden fences. It's so moldy that like there's like giant mushrooms growing on the walls. You see what appears to be 6 figures lying within. They're humanoids, but they're so like emaciated and skeletal. The skin is just like stretched across their bones. You almost thought they were dried corpses until one of them looks up at you, Bree, and with a very weak hand, he goes, "Help! Help!"
Oh shit.
What? Not this
He's
is good.
fucking alive. Someone's alive, I think. Oh god. So it's like the gate is made out of wood, and you say
But you
it's
can see
like,
through it. It's like slatted.
Okay, so it's like the grid. Okay. Like, why do they look so? Can I just like from their surroundings? Are they chained up? Like, are they tied to a wall, or are there leeches on them? Like,
They look to be extremely starved. It's almost as if like they just like lost all sort of like muscle mass. Having a closer look, it does appear that at least the ones you can see, they do appear to be chained to the ground.
they're chained. Okay. And this door, this gate, is it locked?
It does appear to be locked. Hi, Mao. And also, like, on the other side of this cell, you do see another gate as well. So I'll say, like, being able to look through the other gate, you should be able to also reveal just, like, this part here.
Yeah, the other... Okay. Fuck. Bree goes over and tells the party what she saw. And asks, just like, I don't know, there's 6 of them from where I can see. They're chained up and they're extremely weak and starved.
Well,
it's
Love will.
Yeah.
We did pass some food. I can get Love to swoop and pick up this roast chicken.
I never unprepared my create food and water I had for the last bit. So if we just want to feed them, but do we want to slay them too at the same time? Cause
Hold up, Mr. Wildra. Have you ever heard of... Actually, you know what? It's probably a medicine check. If Marcus actually knows this or not, because he's never starved in his life.
Alright, rich boy.
Alright, nah, he doesn't know about refeeder syndrome, so
privilege.
never mind.
More food better, right? Yeah.
Yeah, more food
wait.
better.
Let's just be cautious here.
This could be a trap. I don't know, but we have to give them the benefit of the doubt too. Because like, one, there's also 2 doors on each side, and I assume they're both locked. Someone must have the key. So, and I just can't figure out. Yeah.
And also, I guess we need to reevaluate what our sort of goal is that we're doing here, because we're sort of not wanting to be detected. Then we don't really want to we're just wanting to sort of find Wolfie's Achilles heel, so to speak. And that's kind of it. Then we can't really leave a trace that we were sort of here.
You're right, Annie. We can let them starve for another half an hour before we come back here. It's okay.
Marcus, can you just have a look at the lock on this door? I'm just
Of
gonna scout ahead and
course.
see around the corner, and maybe
Thank you.
Annie, can you just see if they're dealing with any other medical things on them? Well, I'll just have a look to see if it's.
All right.
Yeah.
They've already
What-
seen Bree, so if we leave and they are in need of help, I mean, they might start calling. If we can at least calm their minds and tell them that we will be back later to convince them that we will help them, perhaps they'd be more willing to be quiet, like Annie mentioned.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll
Yeah.
just say this quickly. Bree just kind of kneels and looks towards the person.
Seems like a
She,
person.
them.
Persons,
She's
creatures.
like, I'm just gonna look around to see if I can find a key. Just hold on tight. Okay. And just shh. We're just trying to get around.
I'll say they're still reaching in your direction and still groaning.
And yeah,
I'll
Marcus
mage hand them
investigates
bits
the
of
lock.
the chicken and cheese that we got off the table.
That
Yeah, the
was
cheese was
moldy. And the chicken was like spoiled or something.
Was it?
No, it's just dry. It was only dry.
Okay. Okay, it was dry. Then that's fine.
Okay, so
Probably.
say what everyone is doing. There's like so many things happening at the same time.
I will also. Annie first.
Annie will do a further medicine check. I guess trying to see if they're not salvageable. If
Oh my
the
God.
state that they're in is recoverable from. It's a 13. Are they close
13.
enough to corpses that she gets advantage?
Wow, that's dark.
Wow, I'm gonna say no.
Wanting
I'm gonna
them
say
to
no just for
believe
that.
them, yeah. You get closer to corpses.
I mean, it's hard to say considering where you came from. You haven't really seen anyone that has like starved to this extent. They almost just seem like skin stretched across skeletons, and the skin is like just like gray, like very. They seem very corpse-like, for lack of a better word. I would say they're not corpse to like give you. From where you are, at the very least, a glance in, I would say you can't exactly. They seem very far gone. I will say that, but they are still conscious. They're calling out.
Ooh, I hate it.
Alright, so Marcus got a 28 on the lock investigation.
Are you opening the lock, or are you just investigating the lock?
Investigating for now.
Investigating the lock. It's a pretty simple lock. I will say you knowing with your lockpicking skills, you can easily open this one.
Okay.
And Bree's just
Good to
gonna look
know.
around the corner, make sure there's none of those other
Okay, also looking around the
flesh
corner.
things. Flesh- Oh God.
You do see
Another
what
test
appears to
tube.
be another small test. I'm just gonna reveal this part because just to make life easy for everyone.
There's
Okay.
something in it.
Yeah, I will say you do see another test tube. This one glowing very dimly. Inside, I think you guys have encountered one of these in a death house. And it does appear to see a grick, I think they're called.
Hang on a second.
Oh yeah, we fought those in the Thane.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alpha Greeks.
What?
Yep.
Great.
A what?
What, the weird starfish?
The weird stuff.
They look like these weird sort of like starfish plant things, but like in the middle is like a bird's beak.
Oh, that's right. Got it.
Right. Lovely. Okay. Yeah.
Is that what's in the test tube?
That's also in the test tube.
Yeah. Like, Bree just kind of is it alive or is it dead?
It's not moving. It's a bit hard to see, like from where you are.
Are the dials on? Is there bubbles? Like,
It does appear to be bubbling. This one is lit up dimly.
Oh no. Okay. She's like, I don't like that creature. I remember you. I could go down.
This one is not as big as the ones you
Pass,
fought
pass, pass,
in the
pass.
Fane. This is like a regular sized Grig, which I think you guys fought in the Death
Regular.
House. The ones you fought in the
Just
Fane
a-
were like alpha ones. They're like Big Daddy Grigs.
Big daddy.
Just regular degular.
It doesn't make the trauma any less trauma.
Mhm.
A Mao.
Yeah.
As the Grig mouths.
Oh no.
Aw.
Oh no, it's becoming even worse. Yeah, Bree relays what she sees. The coast is clear for now, but there is a tube with a lovely things that we saw in the thing. A bit smaller, but I think it's alive. Like it's well, the tube is online. Actually, that
Line.
yeah, that doesn't.
Online.
It's
Plugged
on. It's the lights are on.
These tubes, do we see like, are they like uncapped on top? Are they like, they're like closed off completely, right? There's no like obvious way for them to open up, right?
I will say the big test chamber cubes that the first one that not cubes tubes that the first one that you saw, that one like it goes all the way into the ceiling. The smaller ones you haven't seen, however, it appears to be a mixture of capped / uncapped.
Okay.
But they do not go all the way into the ceiling.
Okay, but the three that we passed, they had tubes that went into sort of the
Yes,
ceiling or
the
sort of into
the
vents,
pipes,
but-
yeah.
Okay, does this one also have that or no?
I'll say Bree, you didn't see that.
Tubes.
Well, the one that had the Grig in it, it didn't have any tubing that went into the piping in the ceiling, the big pipe in
Yeah,
the
okay.
ceiling.
Okay, yeah. I relay the information.
I asked our resident poisoner if there's anything that would like work in these things that we could just like keep sprinkling a little bit of poison as we go into each of these things in the event that they have something that will come to bite us in the ass on the way back.
I have thought about putting something in the water,
Again.
but it doesn't. There's no guarantee. They have to consume it. I don't have anything that works by touch. And it's not clear to me whether they're actually alive and capable of ingesting things.
Fair enough.
What do you want to do?
I mean, we could try, but I think it's better saved, the resources that I do have.
All right, well, are we helping out or are we not shaking the cage as it
I
were?
think Annie's right in that we do need to be careful about drawing attention. I don't think we should let these people go just yet because there's nothing that they're so emaciated they won't survive the cold outside. We need to, we can give them some of this food that we found and perhaps convince them that we'll be back soon. See whether they have seen anything that they can tell us.
Makes sense.
Who actually is the best at persuading information out of people? It's been a while.
Only if it has to do
I-
with their giving their body parts to me.
Depends if they're dead or not.
Wait.
I'll use one of my perfumes of bewitching to give me advantage on charisma checks because we're not really running into many things of challenge rating 1 or lower anymore. And does the food look okay, DM?
No, it looks pretty rank.
Oh, well, we've got some rations, right?
Yep.
So I'll just
Bree bought some. Yep.
give a small amount of those. I won't go in the room, but I'll use Mage Hand to pass it to them, and say, we're looking for a way to help you. This is only small, but we'll be back with more.
Alright, roll for persuasion for me.
Okay. So I'll have advantage on that. 17.
Okay, so you say that, and with your mage hand, you pass some of the moldy cheese.
Some
and
rations.
some
No,
rations,
some of our rations, not the
your rations, okay, yeah.
moldy cheese.
You pass it to
good shit.
the 6 people that are in the cell. They very weakly reach towards it and appears to like it's almost as if like they have hardly any strength to even lift the food up to their mouth. But they do appear to take it, even though it's very, very slow.
I'll give them a moment to eat the food, and
I'll say you see that. How do I explain this? It's almost as if they're lifting the food to their mouth, and it's just sort of like being pressed against their face. However, there doesn't seem to be much of like a chewing action happening.
This is weirding me out. Just the one closest to the door, I'll ask, what happened to you? Why are you kept here?
I will say it just looks up at you. It continues to groan, but it doesn't reply.
Could
It's
Deuce
almost-
perhaps talk to them in their head so they don't have to use energy to speak?
I
They
can
can't talk
to
back
them.
that
Yeah,
way.
they can't respond.
Oh, okay.
And it's the same. The same goes for. I mean, I can try messaging because they only have to whisper. Maybe I can hear that. Like if the problem is that they can't muster up the speak to talk audibly, I can try messaging them. The same thing.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, I'll just whisper to them and see whether like any, why here, who's who.
And I will say you don't actually get a reply back.
Okay. Bree, did you hear one of them talk?
Yeah. One of them said, "Help me."
Which one?
Actually, sorry, I might retcon that part.
Okay.
I'll say you do not hear any words. You just hear groaning. My mistake. Sorry.
I heard
My bad.
nothing. I just heard groaning.
That may be all we can do for them for now. Do you recognize these plants, Bree?
The mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Yeah.
Mushroom.
I mean, I could try. Do I? Do they look poisonous?
You can probably do like a nature check.
Oh no. -1, guys. It's like...
What?
Yeah.
Why did I think that
Maybe
you knew how to
Annie-
mushroom?
Survival.
yeah.
Was, I
Maybe-
could just...
Yeah.
Maybe Annie could have some eyes on some mushrooms. There's mushrooms in cemeteries.
But
etc.
I could figure out if it's a natural hazard through my survival.
I mean, that's kind of what I want to know. Is it poisonous?
Yeah.
Uh,
Can I do that check, DM?
Sure,
I
natural
remind you of
hazard?
all the mushrooms in the Chandlewood and cast guidance on you.
Sure, roll for it.
Okay. Guidance is a
1d4.
D4. So it's still a D4?
So, is it dangerous or
Yeah, it
not?
never goes up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So all
say
you- all you
mushrooms
know-
growing in a laboratory that is known for biochemistry.
So, is all you're discerning whether or not this thing is dangerous?
Yeah, if this area is like that, I see random plants, like mushrooms. Hay, does it look
I
like
will see the plant life, the mushrooms and the random plants that you see in there. It does not appear to be a source of danger, with your knowledge, and Deuce's guidance of his mycoid studies.
Yeah,
Mycoid?
No.
like an it. Canoidal.
Can I just?
Mush.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see.
I haven't eaten the
Might as well
mushrooms.
nature it. Yeah, we've eaten mushrooms, expensive ones. Are these expensive mushrooms?
Are they poisonous?
No.
Yeah,
they
have I
cost-
eaten these mushrooms before? The answer is yes.
You don't know how
If
to
they're
cook though.
poisonous.
I don't think you do. You probably have food cooked for you your whole life.
Yeah, my wife cooked me a wonderful mushroom broth
Oh, wow.
about 2 years ago. Yep, freebie, enjoy. I
Wait, so
got
what are you
a real
discerning?
bad case of
Are they
tummy.
expensive?
Have I seen these before? Are they in a book, or have I eaten them because my wife served them to me?
Because I tried to poison him with
Yeah,
them.
Yeah, that's
the
not a source of
implication.
truth.
I will. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Why are you getting stuck on mushrooms?
What do you expect from?
What did you expect?
I mean, okay, let's just say you had a book on mushrooms as a child, and you have like such good memory of this book on mushrooms. You do, they do appear to be let me quickly Google. They do appear to be known as the Rumicos, and you know that these are mushrooms that typically grow in the upper North Dark, wherever the fuck that is, and they usually grow quite large.
You
And these
just
are
say
indeed
that
quite
this is
large.
not relevant to anything.
Let's see
No,
if
it
I can
clearly
get
is.
us
Full contained.
back on track. Deuce will think back to the appearance of that wolfy creature and try to cast Locate Creature to see if we can get a little bit more direction and get us moving in a specific direction, hopefully.
Describe you said the direction which is as long as it still counts if you saw it through a scry, yeah?
I mean, it should. The scry can only see, like, what, 10 feet around it or something?
You definitely sense it within 1,000 feet of you, I'll give you that. Did we lose Sierra?
Oh, I think so.
Yep. Oh, and
Can I? I'm still weirded out by these people. Can I insight or something the way that they're eating? Because you said they're like just holding it up to their mouths. Is it that they're not eating? They don't know how, or
like they're not chewing.
is the food
they're
disappearing?
Like absorbing it.
Roll for insight for me, while we wait for Clan to get back.
Sounds good.
10.
Okay. Firstly, for Deuce's Locate Creature, you do definitely feel Wolfie within 1,000 feet of you. I will say,
What direction is he in?
he would be in the about south. Oh, hold on, we lost Sierra again.
Okay.
He's in the southern direction.
Okay.
Desire with your 10 on the inside. It's not very high inside. It's hard to see into the cell, considering a lot of them are like hidden in the putrid hay. It just seems to be like, say like, what do I have around me? Say like this is the ration you gave them, right? It just appears they're like, it's like they're just like sort of like tapping it against their mouths. You do see as they tap it against their mouth, it's almost as if like like their lips, it almost seems to like move too far up and just like sort of almost like they slide around on the surface of the skeleton. It's like, you know how like, you know, when people smile too much, smile too wide, their gums show a lot. It almost seems like it's a little bit too much as the skin just sort of seems to slide.
I don't think that I I just don't think there's something not quite right with Desire. Will kind of whisper this to Bree that either they've lost their minds or they've already been experimented on. I don't know how to explain it, but they are giving me the creeps.
Okay. Let's move on. They're not going anywhere.
They're chained. They don't seem to attack us, and even if they are alive, I think it's better for morale if we simply tell ourselves we've fed them and leave it at that.
Okay. Everyone agreed? Let's move ahead, and we'll be coming out this way anyways, right? I assume.
Yeah, and I've got a beat on our wolfy friend, so...
Oh, lovely.
So as long as you concentrate on that, you can tell exactly where it is, yeah?
I
As
got
it
it for
moves.
1 hour, so I have a feeling it's gonna last while we're in here.
Okay, yep. Alright.
Okay.
I'm just reading. It says the directions and
Can you tell if it's moving, Juice?
Yep.
And at the moment, is it staying in the same location?
I'll check my wolf sense. Is it staying in the same spot, GM, or is it moving around?
Where you sensed it first, it does not seem to be moving, and honing into that senses again, it seems to have like the movement that it made in that gap of time frame, it almost seems impossible to have moved that fast.
It seems to be hauling ass somehow.
Oh,
At an incredible speed.
what was... Shit, that noise. I think I know. What, so it seems like it's almost teleported?
That would be an
You could say
explanation
that.
for fast speed, yeah. It could be
Or,
that, but I can't
what
say for
type of
sure.
dog? If it's been modified, could it be... And Desire kind of gestures at Annie. Annie's not carrying Snuffles, is she?
No, your animals aren't here, will do.
But we've seen a dog that can do that.
Blinking in and out.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good theory, but until we get eyes on it, I don't think I'll be able to figure it out just from feeling where it's going. But at least it won't be able to surprise us if it's in here somewhere.
Well, I think it's just a sign that we need to be particularly on our guard, because where you detected it last, if my guess is accurate, it could surprise us quite suddenly.
Alright, well, let's keep going. Bree, you want to check that
Climber's
door?
still trying to...
Restore her connection.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yep.
We can keep going. Nothing too big is happening right now. We can just fill her in when she gets fill them in when they get in.
Bree leads them to the door just to have a look-see.
Mm-hmm.
Around
Which
this
door are you
way.
going to?
Oops. This one.
Yeah, move your token over there if you want to do that.
Yeah. I'm taking her around away from the star thing, the starfish thing.
I will say as you move, it appears that the okay as you move, the figures in the cell, they do turn to look towards you as you move away. It almost seems as like the skin is sort of like slipping a bit faster than the skeleton it's on top of does. As they look towards your direction, you get up to the door. Are you investigating? Are you just looking at it?
Gonna. Oh, Van Richten. Okay, no mind. Let him.
Oh, sorry.
Slightly unnerving.
I'll move Annie as well.
That's the point.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, Bree will just take one for the team. She's gonna and just Marcus, any chance you can see there's any traps in the door?
Really? You're gonna take one for the team. Marcus,
Well,
take one for the team.
I can
Marcus,
almost,
touch
I'm kidding.
I can try investigating, it's not my best
No, I'm kidding.
ability.
Like, seriously. Alright, let's see what this secrets this door is hiding with an 18.
It does not appear to be trapped, however it is locked.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Bree,
can unlock the
it's
door.
locked.
I can unlock
You're up.
Marcus. Thank you. Oh my god, I really wish they had a shortcut for this. Okay, one second.
Yeah, me too. It's really annoying.
Dex. Proficiency. 25.
Nice.
Easy done. You open the lock.
Yep. Right. Actually, I listen at the door. Do I hear anything beyond the door?
I will say you do hear an electrical humming from beyond, but very, very distant.
Okay. Just gonna be very quietly open the door and just peek through.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Sarah's still not back.
Oh, poor thing. Yeah, Matt, is there anything we could do with related to the cameras?
I'm trying.
Okay, I'll let you do that. Yeah.
Well, I guess
Okay,
we
so-
could maybe take break soon to give Sierra a chance to restart or something.
Yeah,
Not
let
a
me
bad
just
idea.
quickly do this room first, and if we need to
Yeah,
take
yeah.
an early break, we can. So you see what appears to be a simple guard's room, but the furniture sports this fine layer of dust over it. It's clearly been a while since it's been used. And as I said, you do from the door, you see right across you, you do hear a electrical humming in the door beyond. Through the door beyond.
Okay. Yeah, Breach is gonna just very quietly just go here, hide behind the crate, look over, scan the vicinity.
Sorry, just Sarah. Sorry, say again, what were you doing?
Yeah, just duck, hide, check the vicinity, and then try and move as close to the other door, and like kind of make a nod towards Marcus, towards this door.
Okay, do a stealth check for me.
Yep. Where am I? 27.
27. Yep, you managed to very easily just sort of like, squeeze your way past the crates. It doesn't seem to be anything in the room that is seeing you. And what did you say you were doing?
Looking at this door is yeah.
This one does not appear to. This one is just closed. You do not see any discernible lock on it.
Oh. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna check under the beds. Do they have any money?
I will say.
Any books? Any diaries? Any diaries?
You do not find any money. However, you do find 2 moldy bedrolls and what appears to be 3 bottles of Red Dragon Crush.
Yeah. Bree just holds them up, gives a raised brow to Marcus. I'm like,
Into the bag.
Yeah, I'm like, good.
Good find.
Do I see the food on the table? Does it look like it's been there for a while?
Sorry, say again.
The food and drinks, have they been out for a while? They moldy or?
Yeah, there is a fine layer of dust on them, and I'll say like there's because this is a map that doesn't quite, it's not by raw and also doesn't quite fit the setting that I have, so I'll just say it's empty on the table. There's nothing on the table.
Oh, empty. No, there's no alcohol. Okay, fine, never mind. All right.
You just found
Just
3
got
bottles.
3 bottles. Calm down, bro.
Profit, guys. Okay, like it's been a long campaign. Okay.
You're not kidding.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. There's no other door down this room. All right. She's gonna check if this door is locked.
I just said
It has no lock.
It has no lock on it.
Okay. She listens. Is there, apart from the humming sound, there's no footsteps, anything?
Not that you can hear.
Not that I can hear. Okay, she carefully opens the door.
Okay, you open the door to find a small and you should be able to see this too, so you open the door to find a small room with 3 corridors leading off it. So you got one on the left, one on the right, and one straight down. There appears to be, in this small area, there appears to be an old writing desk on the corner, and looking down the corridor is this statue, like the head of a gargoyle that's like resting on the wall.
Statues, I don't trust them. Okay.
Fair.
Let's see. Oops. Oh god, I moved the map. Okay. She opens the door and she will see what... I don't know which way the door opens.
I'll say opens inwards.
Inwards. Alright. Like...
No, it's a sliding door from the top down.
Yeah, like, do I see this way first, or do I see this way first when I open the door?
You would see your left-hand side first, since it's a bit closer.
Yeah, what do I see down the corridor?
On the left-hand side, it appears to be another short corridor that rounds the corner. That reveal? Oh my god, my internet's fucking up as well.
Oh no.
Fucking Australian internet, thank you.
Okay. Okay.
I'll say here, you can probably see up to like about
staircase.
There's a short staircase that leads into a bigger room. Yeah, I'm just gonna reveal this whole part because it doesn't really make that much of a difference, to be honest with you.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
That's not your music, Lisa. What was that?
Roll for stealth.
Oh, shit.
This table, is it like a sitting desk table, or is it just like...
It is a sitting desk table, yes.
Alright, so is there like a space where people will put their legs in?
Yes.
Alright, Bree will just
What?
Bree will quickly hurriedly go over and just rummage through the table. Yeah.
Roll for investigation for me.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, what did you expect?
Okay, 15.
15. Okay, it's not too hard to find. You do see a bit of paper is peeking out through one of the drawers. It appears to be a file of some sort.
Okay. Is it in common? Or is it in something else?
Are you pulling it out, or are you...
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Wait, unless it's... Actually, I'm gonna check for traps on this table.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I don't trust this piece of paper.
I don't trust anything here.
It's a piece of paper.
Did it roll? 18.
18. It looks like a piece of paper.
Or anything underneath it, like, or anything on it that I might trigger. I was investigating the whole table, to be honest.
Okay, well, okay, I'll say you do see this simple writing desk is quite aged. There's like imprints on the, and like the surface is like warped from like water damage. It does appear to be somewhat abandoned, almost like it has been used in a while. You don't see anything from what you can peek into the drawer without touching it. You don't seem to see anything other than the single file inside.
Okay, she takes it out, reads it.
I'll say on the cover of the file, you see the words in the similar flourishy writing. It says Cyrus Bellevue, and I think we'll go into break from there because Sierra's having trouble connecting. So, and we can reveal that after we come back from the break.
Can you type in that dude's name? Hold on, let me just recycle.
Cyrus is the manservant, isn't he?
Who?
At the dinner, he's Strahd's manservant. Like, he was the one who escorted us in.
The guy who.
Marcus, you know I don't see servants.
For a second, I heard Simon Belmont. I was like, man, we're getting some backup apparently.
Yeah.
No.
I'm replacing
No,
Van Richten with somebody cooler, more competent.
Hey, I take
And a
offense to
young
that.
Good job with the fix, Matt. Yeah, looks good. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go into break for now. We'll see if we can
Okay.
Sarah can reconnect again. All right,
Okay.
so half an hour.
Okay.
We will be back at 2 o'clock exact.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
then.
Bye.
Catch you all then.
So recap on what Annie missed when she was off in a parallel dimension. So you guys have come into this like guard room area. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna drag you and Tavio in as well. So there
Tavio?
appears to. Oh, sorry, Barrington, Rotavio. So there appears to be some like moldy bedrolls. There's a fine layer of dust over everything. Clearly hasn't been used in a while. You guys did find some wine. There was 3 bottles of Red Dragon Crush that Bree has pocketed, and Bree going into the next room because she heard a lot of like humming noises from the door beyond. The door was unlocked, so she was able to peer through. She has found a writing desk, and in the drawer of the writing desk is a file that is labeled Cyrus Bellevue. And also there's 3 corridors leading off this area, and the one that's going straight forward seems to have a statue of a gargoyle at the very end that's just on the wall, and as you can see, the 2 corridors leading off as well.
Okay. And
Okay.
what happened with Deuce's ping of locate creature?
Oh yes, so Deuce was able to locate Wolfie in the southern part of where you guys were standing. When you guys were in like
Soggy.
when you guys were in the area where you were meeting those weird people, the prisoners. However, Deuce pinged it again, and it almost seemed like Wolfie, with the distance that it moved, it couldn't have moved that naturally. Is what I'm trying to. Did you get that part before you disconnected?
My theory is that the dog that it's combined with is a blink dog. Because I swear that noise that we heard sounded anyway.
It's a good theory, my dear.
Well, she's making these strange fusion creatures. We know that Wolfie's is not a werewolf, but it's something else, like a man combined with a dog.
Yes, a chimera would be the more common parlance for such a creature. It's just a mishmash of things that somehow remains alive by magic and horrible experiments and the like. Not a fan.
Oh, and I will say, I don't know if you heard this before you got disconnected, but the rations that you guys threw to the prisoners, it almost doesn't seem like they're being like actually consumed. It's almost as if like they're just holding up the rations and it's this slowly sort of like smacking it to their faces, and as they do that, it seems as if like the skin the skin that they have is kind of like slipping and sliding on top of the skeletal frame a little bit too much to be normal. It's as if it's like, you know how if you have like a tube with like a rubber covering on top of it, and it's as if you turn the tube but the rubber covering turns at a different pace than the tube is.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Yeah. I don't know how to describe it, but that's it. That's
we
it.
definitely need to hear that more.
Imagine that. But
You're really leaning
people.
into body horror.
Yeah, we've just kind of backed away slowly.
You don't know.
And went
people
somewhere
like
else.
Down syndrome, Jesus. Okay.
All right, where's
So
our scout? What's going on?
Bree, I assume you're opening the file.
I'm pocketing it. I'm gonna look around the corner.
Oh, you hadn't opening it?
I got
Okay,
time
so-
for that shit. I got time for
All right,
that.
so looking down that corridor you are in, it appears to lead further down into what looks like another one of those the giant test chambers that you guys saw at the entrance.
It's big.
Oh lord.
Let's go give it a closer inspection. See if there's any more
Let's head on
notes.
in.
Yeah, she's gonna look.
Okay, so Bree, as you approach it, you do see so this is quite a similar sign in front of you. Another mutilated figure is suspended in this liquid. The stomach of this one seems to have been like sliced open, and like entrails are floating around it, like these like bizarre tentacles.
Okay, is the control panel on this side
Cool.
or is it on the other?
The control panel is also at the base of this thing. It's similar to the dial same to the dial that you saw in the previous test chamber. Also, just going up in increments of 10.
And what's it currently set on?
It is currently set on 0, same as the other one.
Is there an off button? on this thing?
Roll for investigation.
Fuck you. Oh god, help me. Okay.
There's no big red off button, as you can see, but there is some notes that are scattered on the ground. Picking it up, this one is labeled Subject B, and it says, Subject B requires double the amount of protein of Subject C.
Oh god.
Put that in the chat if you don't mind, please.
Yep.
Where was Morgan's freaking algebra shit earlier? Let me find it. Okay.
And also, you do also see similarly a pipe that is from the ground that leads up into the wall, kind of like the previous one.
Okay. Okay. There's pretty much a dead end here. Okay.
What do we think this place was previously? There's a guard room, but it doesn't seem like Ludmila uses human guards.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm putting letters in so I don't forget which is which. What was the first one?
Well, we know
Subject
this one
A.
is,
I think
we know this one is B.
I don't.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna change the color on yours because I also have red lettering. I mean, white lettering on my GM layer.
All right, change it to whatever coloring. Let's do red.
I mean, anyone else is
Good.
can give looking for a switch button here, a shot, but
I will also say, just like, don't worry too much about what this map looks like, because this was a whole different map from a whole different thing that I had to sort of fit into this narrative. So there might be some things in here that doesn't quite make sense.
So otherwise, this is the entirety of this room.
It does not seem like this chamber has a exit other than the one you came in from.
Okay, so I guess we don't have enough information still, so we need to head down one of the other pathways.
So it's like the algebra that's happening in the chat right now.
This is because we mentioned trigonometry last session, isn't it? You're like,
More math.
yeah.
D&D
doing
is just
matrices.
a con from math teachers to make us learn things. A long con.
It should be.
Okay, she's gonna look in front of the goblin, or the gargoyle statue area.
I think it's just a head mounted on a wall.
Yeah, it's a statue of a head mounted onto the wall. You can't really see much outside of that from where you are at the moment.
I mean, okay, do I see any foot? I assume this place is dusty, but are there any footprints or something in that area heading in that direction?
Roll for survival.
21.
I wouldn't say that it's dusty enough that you guys can see a clear set of prints. However, this area, like the flooring, is worn. It is definitely people have walked past it regularly.
Any chance there's like scorch marks or anything within that gargoyle head's peripheral?
Scorch marks?
Yeah.
What do you mean? On the gargoyle head?
You're looking for
no,
traps,
the
I'm guessing.
wall. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Are you you're getting close? You're getting up close to the statue?
I am not going anywhere near it yet. I'm asking if there's any scorch marks on the wall with my cigar.
On the wall. You do not see any scorch marks on the wall where you are now. No.
Now.
Yeah.
Where I am now. Okay.
Yeah. What's up? Are you worried about a trap, Brianna?
Brianna,
yeah.
you're in trouble now.
You know what? I'm just gonna very quietly roll a. It's been a while since I've done this. Actually, do I have any? I should have like I have 1,000 of these beads. Where are the balls? The ball bearings. She's gonna roll one down this way.
Okay. Yep. Nothing happens.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Bree's just gonna very light-footedly walk over, or tread over, and then try and look around the corner quietly.
Okay. So you look around the corner. It appears that there is some staircases leading up.
Oh god. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say probably can see up to there. Actually no. I'll give it to you. I'll say you can probably see it up to there, to the other side.
Oh man. Okay, that's a long. Okay.
So here you see what appears to be there's that gargoyle statue with the open mouth resting on the wall, and you see stairs that lead up and then down on the other side. In the distance, in the room opposite, you see what appears to be this gleaming statue of a knight in this battle stance with his shield up.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. All right. I'll leave a bit of map coverage covered. BRB. She's gonna go down and check this way. Gonna check this way.
Alrighty.
Oh, it looks blocked. Oh shit.
Oh no, it's not blocked. Hold on a second. Wait.
Ah.
Don't worry about that giant slug. It's not there. Okay. So you find yourself in what appears to be this old storage room. There's empty open crates just haphazardly scattered in the corners.
No, it's in a tank.
Sorry. There's 4 test chambers that glow dimly against the side wall. They seem to be old and leaking. In this like table in the corner, the skeletal remains of a small humanoid creature is chained down to this rack of a table. You see several of its limbs is clearly detached from its body. Inside 2 of the chambers, this grotesque, tall and fleshy figure is floating. The saggy, like gray skin is like pockmarked and pitted everywhere, and grafts of like werewolf features are evident on their bodies.
The bubbles. No.
You want to get a bit closer to have a look?
You say
how close do I'm pretty close to it, but with coverage. So can I see from here?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Considering you're not like right in front of it.
Yeah, well, we have 22.
You just squint your eyes in this dim lighting, and it does appear to be some bubbles coming out from the nose.
They're alive, guys. They're alive. They're alive.
It's alive.
They're all alive?
I mean, it looks like they're breathing in the thing alive. Cool.
It's also a storage room.
And there's a large banana.
Don't worry about the large banana.
Oh, wait, sorry.
I'm super worried about the large banana.
Alright, it's a large slug. I didn't see the antennas, my bad.
They're not there, it's fine. It's just part of the map that I couldn't Photoshop out in time.
So, which way do you think we should go, Bree?
Fuck if I know, dude. Like, there's a corpse that's like been
Does
like
the
pulled
room
apart
look-
here, and there's 2 glowing
Mm.
corpses in a tank here, and a
That are
lot of
Oh,
alive.
so
blood on
they are dead. Okay, easy. If they're dead, we can maybe talk to their spirits with the spirit box.
Oh no, I was thinking we had a much more direct route to do so. And Desire claps Annie on the shoulder.
Yeah, that's true.
Our deaf speaker over here.
Fuck it.
No.
Are you, so they are deceased?
No, it looks like there's this air bubbling up from their nostrils or
It's just the one on the table that's visibly deceased, right?
Yeah. I can try. I can go around the edge and parkour over the crates and see what's beyond. Actually, can I see what's beyond from here?
What's beyond? Yeah, I'll say you should be able to get close enough to at least see that there is stairs leading. There's stairs leading up.
Up.
To more crates.
Oh. This.
So it is
this
just
is
the
what a
storage
crate looks
room.
like.
You've seen them before, my dear. Remember in the wine cellar?
I don't go to the wine cellar. That's what we have servants for, Marcus.
Very well.
Yeah. Thoughts. So there might be some floating creatures in containers in this room. On my side here.
Does it look?
Mhm.
Go on. Sorry.
Yeah. And there is a corpse that has been pulled into at least 4 parts on the table.
Quartered.
Yes. But I feel like these 2 paths lead towards the same direction. So, if you want to go quietly, we can go down the other way, which is like a long corridor down straight. Or through here.
Does it look abandoned, this room? Like, these 2 subjects that are in the test tubes? Is there any way for them to get out, or are they...
Do I see... Are they capped or no cap?
No cap.
Yes.
Is there a lid?
I would say yes, they're both capped.
No
Okay.
lid.
Cap
I
that.
mean, they're capped.
They're probably
So
gonna get
yes,
out.
lids.
We're probably safe.
They're capped.
I think it's worthwhile having a look in this room, because if Annie can get any information from the corpse
The quartered corpse.
Yeah. Alright.
or the spirit box, it's all worth a shot
Yes.
to get more information.
Yes, we are sorely lacking in the information game right now.
Okay. Bree's gonna quietly walk over and just start
Yeah.
snooping around the crates.
Let's head on in.
In Annie's keen mind, does Cyrus Bellevue ring any bells?
Yes, Cyrus Bellevue is the mongrel folk's servant that met you guys at the entrance of Ravenloft.
Oh! Oh, okay. And where was the file saying that? In the bedroll area?
In the desk, but Bree has it now.
Yeah, Bree hasn't said anything. She just took it,
You haven't opened it though.
She just stashed it.
stashed it.
Oh,
We have
do you
Annie,
want to maybe read
Focus,
that
we
then?
have dead
You're not
bodies
there.
to talk to.
No, no, if we've got a whole file on...
Dude's just gonna like keep an eye out at this entrance over here in case anything comes.
You're going all the way over there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll scramble over the boxes and just go over.
Give me a stealth check.
Alright.
Mm.
The fact that I have to be stealthy is not a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that's infiltrating
Wait,
a lab.
hold on, I need to roll that one more time. Just give me 1 second.
Yep.
Do you? That was a 20.
He has disadvantage because of his armor.
No, I get to re-roll that because it's a 1.
Yep.
I should have button. So yeah, 20.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys are going into the room?
Yeah. Marcus will look at the specimens in the thing? You know,
Bree's checking out.
anything of interest about these particular creatures in test tubes? Tap tap.
They kind of remind you. Did you go up to the tube?
Yeah.
Oh my god! I swear to fucking.
Okay, so
Don't tap on the glass.
as you go up to the tube, these kind of specimens reminds you guys of what you saw in the Abbey of Saint Markovia. These kind of like weird experimentations of human and animal hybrids. As Marcus just goes up and goes on it, this thing just the heads come up and its milky eyes lock eyes with yours as they then start to lift their arms and bang on the glass, just doomph, 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 making these really, really loud noises.
Nice.
Whoops.
It's like they're just like growling and they're like just going. It's just like the sound is echoing throughout the chamber.
So I guess they can breathe in the liquid they're in.
Didn't
But
find
yeah.
anything while I was
Not the
rushing
point.
looking through
As
the
you're
box.
wondering this, you hear a hairline crack appear
Oh, great.
on the tube.
Alright, let's move.
Y'all good over there?
Nope.
No. Is there anything? Oh shoot. Mending, Marcus.
All right. Mending away.
You're mending
Marcus
the
tries
tube.
to like patch the crack.
Yeah, just patching the cracks.
I mean, you could definitely do that. The cracks in the glass just seems to form back together. However, they are still banging and making loud noises.
Is there any kind of tubes or anything going into the tanks?
I will say no, not these ones. I know on the map it looks like it has, but yeah, they're just there.
Is it both of the creatures that are doing this?
Both of the creatures, yes, they're both awake now.
Okay.
Whoops.
Annie's going to cast command on the one that's next to her. So if I could get a DC 16 Wisdom save from it.
Do they have to know the language to be commanded?
Oh. Doesn't say anything in the description, but it probably should.
Spells no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful.
I assume you're just saying in common. It does understand, so what's the DC?
DC 16 Wisdom.
16 Wisdom. Is that a saving throw? It's saving throw, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. It is. You can now command this one.
Okay. She is going to command it to sleep.
You see the one that's closer to you. Its arms fall back to its side and its head lolls again. However, the one to the left-hand side is still smashing on the glass.
And he's going to go over, put a hand on that one's glass, and also try to cast the same sleep command on it.
Isn't command concentration?
Command only lasts 6 seconds, though.
Yeah.
That's enough time for us to get out of the room for them to forget that we were there.
Wait, is command concentration? Can you do two at once?
No, because it's not.
concentration.
It doesn't
Oh, it's not
last. It's not like
concentration.
suggestion.
Okay,
No.
so same thing.
Yeah.
All
DC
right.
16 is.
Let's see. Oh, similarly, this one's arms also fall down to its side as it seems to go back to sleep.
Gotta move.
So apparently the plan is to book it. I will
it.
grab Marcus. Grab
Yeah.
the skull.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Which way are we
Rosenthorn
booking it?
fetch.
This way.
Yeah,
Down here?
towards the halflings. And
Okay, so
Rosenthorn
you-
has a skull in its mouth.
So as Annie's very cleverly commands it to flesh subjects to go back to sleep, you guys quickly, you got 6 seconds, book it out of the room. Rosenthorn grabs the skull, and you guys quickly just make your way around the corner, so you're no longer in sight of these creatures. Very good.
Annie is going to look at Marcus with the sternest look on her face that he has ever seen is his entire life.
Sorry, are you rolling for intimidation?
Oh,
Yes.
Sounds like you are, mate.
16.
Oh, that's pretty intimidating.
Glass houses, Annie.
Wait, what's your counter roll though, Marcus?
I don't know.
Just takes it.
I was just saying how intimidating she was, that's all.
Yeah, you're like, oh shit, yeah, Annie is actually angry. That's a bit rare.
Yeah. And then Marcus, being Marcus, is like, yeah, I know, the flimsy construction of those glass test tubes, Ludmila should be ashamed.
Hold on, just move your guys where your tokens want to be. Like, move your tokens where you guys want to be, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I'm good.
So, like,
If you want to be out of sight of these creatures.
yeah, in this corridor. So yeah, Marcus just misunderstands the source of Annie's anger.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. It's like,
I swear to God, if the containers on the right there are awake, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh yeah, sorry. You should be far enough to see this part as well.
anyway, Annie, look at Rosenthorn got you.
I think you're supposed to move Rosenthorn into the corridor.
Oh, sorry, where is he?
He's in the... He
Oh,
and
my
then
bad. There he
are
is.
still visible unless they move.
Yeah, my bad, they should be.
Because these things could...
Oh. I thought the boxes would give us some coverage, the crates.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, there was like a stack of boxes on the way. Okay, sure, whatever.
They were tall.
Okay, yep. Sorry, what are we trying to do?
Nothing. I guess.
I gave Annie a skull.
That's...
Yeah, so
Rosenthorn
would
gave
say-
Annie a skull.
Yeah, sorry, Rosenthorn gave Annie a skull.
Definitely
I
her
will
love language.
say, ascending the stairs, you see that this old statue's shield is like, is dark and burnt. The rest of it is in this gleaming silver. It depicts this figure in this elaborate armor. The crest of von Zarovich is boldly stamped on his chest. Next to it are 2 test chambers. The liquid is like dull and murky, and the connecting tubes are just like unceremoniously like strewn on the floor. Both are empty, except for what seems to be a bit of like viscera that's like floating within one.
Oh, I was like, that looked
Does
like a
the
weird
shield look detachable?
You can have a closer look at it if you like.
Sure.
We need a
So we'll
hand.
see this and like
How tall is this statue?
try and go around like the side, like the back of it, and see if I could just like if it like pops off from the back, like
I mean, put your token where you guys actually want to go.
like
Desire will just pull Marcus out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Looking
So
back
down
at
here
the
somewhere.
gargoyle and the kind of angle that has to the shield, just kind of like, all right, shepherding everyone out of the way of the potential pathway between there and there.
I will say, Deuce, you have a look at the shield.
Does Juice need to stand on Bree's shoulders to see this?
I have a cloak, a human-sized cloak for the 2 of you, if you need a disguise.
It does not appear to be detachable.
Mm.
However, it appears like it can actually be moved, as in like rotated on an axis, but not detachable.
so like that means that only the shield can rotate, or the whole statue can rotate.
From the looks of it, only the shield can rotate. You haven't tried the statue, but it's a pretty big at least for your size statue, you might need, if you want to move it, it's gonna take a lot of strength.
Okay, so let's see what this does, and I'll try and move the shield to face. Well, I'm trying not to aim it at anyone, but like everyone
Yeah,
is in every direction.
I'm circle
Yeah, we'll
strafing
move.
behind the shield, being like, I don't like where
Yeah.
this is going.
Like I kind of want
Don't
to point
point that
it
at us,
to the
Juice.
right, but Annie's there. I'll be like, Annie, dear, would you mind moving behind with everybody? I kind of want to aim this in that direction. There you go.
You don't want to
Cool.
warn Van Richten as well?
Nope.
No,
Move
you
the shield.
So you're just moving the shield. Where are you turning it to?
Like towards the right side, I guess.
So like this.
Yeah.
You can turn the shield pretty easily, but you wait for something to happen and just silence.
Remember to move out of the way. Love, move out of the way. Rotate it to the left.
I move it towards like that corridor and notifying everybody as I do so.
Okay, you do that. It can easily turn that way. As you guys look down that corridor, however, you do see that at the end there is another corridor that off the left-hand side, and there is a door at the very end. This door itself is made out of. I know it seems like it's made of wood on the map, but I'm just gonna say it's made out of metal. There does appear to be a part where it's like blackened.
Blackened shield, blackened door. Gotta be something. Is that any look like switch looking things on the statue? We can find?
Do me an investigation.
I'll give you
I'll
a
guide
hand with
myself while I'm at it. Oh boy.
Could I help him with that?
Well,
Roll another.
Roll
Yeah,
another.
roll full advantage. Yeah.
Alright. And a D4.
Oh god.
ooh,
Not
not your lucky day.
both nines.
Man, this looks like a statue.
Oh, jeez.
You're very certain that this is most definitely a statue.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I played with the statue.
Maybe it's
I don't know
not the
what else there is to do.
statue that's special, Mr. Woodrow. Perhaps it's the gargoyle head. Because we never actually investigated that.
Well, that's pretty high up. Oh, you mean it's the thing back down the hallway over there?
Correct. The one at the start of the corridor. We never actually examined it.
If anything's gonna spout a jet of flames, that seems a likely candidate.
Yeah. Can
Mhm.
you? Yeah. Just at least for the time being, rotate the shield to the right. I will have just a peek around this area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rotate the shield. Rotate the shield.
The shield is rotated.
Good.
Mm.
Yeah. He's just gonna
This is
sneak around and look.
Look down this way.
Yeah.
Alright, so it does appear to be a further down corridor that leads into a bigger room. I will say where you are now, or you can see that there is a rusty, large iron cage at the end of that room.
A cage. Okay. Okay. Do I hear anything?
Roll for perception.
Okay. 22.
You listen real close. There is a humming noise coming from the door that's in front of you right now.
This one.
Yep. Well, beyond the door that's in front of you right now. Other than that, you don't hear anything else aside from the usual lab ambience. There's no poof poof sounds. There's no groaning.
Yeah. Is that a doorknob? Can I investigate this door?
You certainly can.
Sorry?
Yeah, you can investigate if you like.
Okay,
You half.
reroll.
Oh my goodness!
There you go.
It is. It appears to not have like a doorknob on your side. However, slightly pushing against it, it is very, very locked.
Okay, so it's Nidunub.
No doorknob. It's got scorch marks on it. So perhaps the
Just-
mechanism relates
Triggered by
to the
beats.
statue. Hmm.
Alright, yeah, Breeze is gonna quietly also walk down here just to see and hear what is beyond left at
This
bay.
area?
See.
Were you gonna say something, Annie?
Yeah, whilst Bree's scouting, Annie might just have a quiet moment with her skull.
Okay, speak with it.
Just a
Yes,
private moment.
Just a little sidebar. Where's my speak with dead gone?
You hear as the jaw of the skull unhinges.
There it is. And she'll say, "Hi, I'm Annie, and who are you?"
Werewolf name generator. Let's go.
I'm Annie, and who are you? Is this our real Annie? She didn't say
Who
what's your name.
are you? Yeah.
Well, I was just
Yeah.
thinking it gives them a chance to be like, "Oh, I'm the fourth born son of XYZ."
Annie's spicing it up today. I love it.
Yeah, so it goes. I'm the fourth-born son of Bertolf. My name is.
Slim Shady.
My name is.
Slim Shady.
What the that's
What?
not werewolf name? Derek.
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 The fourth-born son of
With a C.
Bertold.
With a C.
Hmm.
Oh, with two C's?
With one C. 2 R's and 1 C.
Matthew, the cameras are not working.
You
on the
are-
screen.
The cameras are not working?
Are they all black for everyone else, or is it like on Twitch?
Yeah,
I
on
don't
stream
know.
they are.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, has it been like that for the last
And now they're
2
back
minutes?
up.
Oh, they're back now.
No.
What?
Weird.
What happened to you, Derek? Fourth born son of.
Go on.
Bertold.
Captured by spawns. Was out hunting. And then brought back and tortured.
It's two.
Thank you, I can count.
Well,
Just trying to be helpful.
Um. Can't. The question I want to ask is like, he's saying tortured, but I know it was probably experimented. I'm trying to get a sense of what part of him was experimented or looked into.
I will say, he tells you in very simple terms that Ludmila was, how do I say this? Ludmila was, how do I say this without sounding too gross?
Do it.
Basically, specifically, Ludmila was using him in a way to test whether or not werewolf and vampire physiology can be matched in together. So, like, the strength of the muscles and tissues of, like, a vampire, can they be grafted onto a werewolf and all of that? And if that creates the same sort of, like, dexterity and elasticity that it is to be expected of vampire spawns. Hence why he was probably put on a rack. And also just for funsies, probably.
Because classic Ludmila.
And also that just happened to be there on the map, so I'm making things up as I go.
Oh, okay. Did your torture gain any success from your torture? So trying to see if there was any what Ludmila would class as like successes.
He tells you that through Ludmila's experiments, for at least whilst before, like, you know, the infection set in and the body started to reject the grafts, he was able to leap to at great heights and great speed.
And
This is the last question, by the way.
yeah, which I'll take your what I can of your remains back to your clan if you can tell me which werewolf clan that you're from.
He was part of oh shit, I'm forgetting the werewolf clans. The bad one, Kirill's clan. Kirill?
Oh fuck, Kirill.
Tundra?
No, Tundra is the good one. It was the one that I accidentally named like the very right-wing one, apparently.
Yeah. Got it.
Was this Stormfront?
No.
I think that was the
No,
was the
Stormfront
bad
is
one.
the Nazi
That was the
that
bad
got
one.
rejected.
Oh god, I think it was like the Blizzard or something like that. It wasn't. It
Yeah,
was just
just-
another name for
Oh,
Tundra,
yeah.
Yeah,
essentially.
Blizzard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt, just look at the Twitch.
Or Tempest. One of those.
I don't think I'm smart enough to come up with that. I think I would have just said Blizzard on the fly.
Mm.
But it was part of
That-
Oh god, I don't remember my werewolf names either now. Part of the one that you guys all wiped out. Yeah, Kirill. Kirill was a bad one.
Mm-hmm.
Just me.
So Annie will pass on that Wolfie probably has some very good jumping abilities. If,
The rest of the party has been informed.
yeah, if Derek's successful torturing experimentation is anything to go off of.
Poor Derek.
Werewolf.
What did you find in the desk? The note.
You're
We
asking
haven't
this
looked
now.
at
We
it.
can look at this later. We can look at this later.
Oh my god, no.
Why
we need
not
to look
just
the
read
exposition
it?
now?
Okay, here, I hand it to you, and then I'm gonna go and look further down the corridor.
Yeah.
I'm only asking because so many of these statues and things seem old. Perhaps there's information. In any case, I'll read the exposition while you continue to twist the statue.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll say opening the folder that is labeled Cyrus Bellevue. It says, notable abilities. Able to mimic any sound he hears, including voices, with adequate accuracy, and a very keen nose. On the second line, it says weaknesses. Unintelligent, susceptible to manipulation, loyal to the Lord to a fault. And that's it.
Okay.
Whose handwriting is this?
Also, you'll recognize this to be Ludmila's handwriting.
Could you please put that in the chat?
Yep.
Yeah. So the gargoyle head's is still bugging me, so kind of want to investigate that.
You want to go all the way up there?
Oh, it's downstairs, isn't it?
It's not downstairs. You can see where it is from where you are, because it just kind of like it steps up a little bit, and then goes back
Okay.
down.
Easy. Easy.
Marcus,
Okay,
give
so-
us adequate warning before you touch anything.
Yeah, and Marcus is like, all right, I'll send Rosenthorn up if I'm about to do anything to give you guys warning.
Okay, roll for
So-
How
Or
about we just all
investigation.
touch with our eyes?
Gentle hands, Marcus.
Sorry, can't hear you. I'm too far now.
Too far.
My top hat's covering my ears.
Roll for an invest. Okay, cool. So looking at the
Damn,
statue,
Marcus. Keep rolling
yeah.
this good, please.
looking at the statue, it's pretty high up. It's like about just like a little bit. It's about a head higher than you are. So kind of like your top hat range.
Yep, top hat level. Yep.
Yep. The mouth of the jaw area of the gargoyle, it does appear to be blackened as well. With this high investigation, you kind of like get closer. You don't touch it, but you almost hear like that buzzing that electricity causes. That sort of like low hum, just resonating.
Oh, it doesn't shoot fire, it shoots lightning. Possibly. Do I see any sort of mechanisms to activate it? Like a big red button, for example?
You do not see a big red button. I'll say, even with a thorough investigation without touching it, it does not appear to be like a press this to shoot lasers button.
So basically, do I need to put hands on it to investigate further?
You can, if you like.
Alright, I'll send Rosenthorn down to warn everyone.
Yep, just move this token for me.
Yeah. Where are you? And so, yeah. Oh, move them both, my bad. Up you go, Marcus. Alright, so assuming everyone's been warned and moved out of the
Just a quick
potential.
question. With the way that you dragged Rosenthal's token, is that the way that he took?
I imagine he went the exact same way we went up there. So just assume a straight line up and back.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So Rosenthal runs back to the group, so he'd probably be like here.
Yeah, put him wherever. Sorry.
And what do you do?
Laying hands on it to see if there's some hidden.
Investigating with hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
pretty
So
much.
you
And
you know,
tools.
yeah. So you put your hands on it. For a moment, like everyone is like everyone looking at you with their breath held. You feel like the vibration and humming of static electricity beneath the statue. A thorough investigation, it does appear that there is a very tiny button just at the base, sort of like underneath the chin.
Everyone's out of dodge.
You're just leaving?
No, I'm saying everyone is out of the way because Marcus is going to push the button.
Which way is the shield pointing? You said also the right hand side, yeah?
Pointing at the door, I believe, wasn't it?
I think
I think it
Juice
was
in
turned-
charge of it.
I think it was turned again because Bree went down that doorway, yeah?
That was the last I said. Bree is not back yet, but yeah, she's yeah, in the other room.
So you're pressing the button, Marcus?
If Marcus requested to rotate the shield, then it should be rotated to the door then.
Okay,
Okay.
good. Press the button.
Okay, so you press the button, you hear this this humming like vroom, 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 and suddenly this beam of lightning shoots out from the mouth of the gargoyle all the way down the corridor through like just above the steps. And as all the way on you guys on the other end, you see it coming towards you. You hide behind the statue and the lightning bolt hits the shield on the statue, bounces towards the right hand side, and just like smashes into the wall, smashes into the door at the very end. You hear this crackling of electricity, there's a bit of flames, however the door is not budging.
Interesting.
This is disappointing.
I mean, if we get through the other side of the door and something's there, it'd be a nice button to press. Or if we have to get out in a hurry, that could be of use.
Okay. Well,
Bree's checking the tables on here.
Oh, okay, you're in that
The
room. Alright, give me
cages.
1 second.
So keep my eye on Bree from the corridor.
Okay, so so you see 2 rusty iron cages stand empty in this room, as well as an old writing desk and a bench. You see rusty manacles lying on the floor of the cage, and you said you're checking the desk.
Yeah.
All right, roll me an investigation.
14.
14. You have a thorough look at it. It appears quite unassuming. However, you do see another file tucked just into the top drawer.
Yeah, I take it.
Okay, so sliding the file out, on top of it in the same flourishing handwriting, you see the words Piddlewick II.
Bree, I know you hate reading. You can hand it over to me if you want. I'll read it. Yoink.
Yoink.
Is Bree illiterate?
Nah, I just
Find this out.
just to save time. I'm like,
And you
yeah,
can't just ask people if they're illiterate.
you know, when you're not there. When you're not there. So yeah, Bree's
Okay.
just checking through the tables, the cages.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll say, are you reading it, Deuce, or are you pocketing for now? Okay, so you open it up. You open it up, and in it is a piece of paper that says "Construct," created by Fritz von Berg. Notable abilities: likes to ambush and smother people in their sleep. Small and unnoticeable. Weaknesses: fragile and decrepit. Craves and succumbs to attention and signs of affection.
Interesting.
I mean, same, but okay. So, Bree, you have a closer look at the desk. You find what appears to be 20 gold pieces worth of incense. And I will have you roll a number 1 to 100 for me.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh, get a lucky dip.
Bree takes a step back and then rolls a one. Roll a one.
This is for an item. This is for an item, so this is not anything like scary.
Yeah, stop being suspicious,
77.
Bree. You're getting loot
There's the man who triggered something. Okay.
Hold on.
on
let me
purpose.
Where the fuck is the table gone?
77.
Hold on. Suddenly I could not find a magic table. What did you get? 77?
Yep.
Okay, you find what appears to be a small bag of dust.
That's here, juice. Have some dust. Have some dust.
Ooh, dust. Is it magic?
I don't know. You tell me. Just
You can identify for it if you want.
Take a closer
Can I
look.
tell what it is with my
No, you give it
eyes?
to me now.
I'm holding onto the top of the bag.
The rest of us down the corridor just start to hear the halflings arguing about dust. It's my bag of dust. You gave it to me.
I mean, is anyone casting Identify, or are you just...
I don't have
Fighting over
identify.
it.
I'm just trying to look.
Oh.
Can I look at it with my eyeballs to see if I know what it is?
Given that you don't really have a magical background, I'm gonna say no. It just looks like dust to you.
There's no.
What
I
is
will
taking
use
so
my
long?
magical background to look at this possibly magic dust.
Roll a Arcana or Intelligence check for me.
Sure.
You won't be able to identify it exactly, but I can tell you a little bit more.
That's fine. I should still have guidance rolling, right?
Yeah, you will.
14.
14.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you guys have seen this before,
Looks
but
like
there's
salt.
definitely it's not so. It feels like sandstone dust, kind of thing. It's really really fine.
Okay.
It doesn't. I don't think you guys have come across this before, but you would know that there's definitely some sort of magical property to this thing, though you need some time to identify it.
Didn't you used to smoke some of this back in the day, Juice? I had like the time back in.
Not quite this, but yeah, that one party there.
Yeah, you were just like.
You drank too much out and went streaking it. Yeah, I remember that party.
Yeah, sure.
Wow, I walked around the corner at just the right time.
Alright, yeah,
Do you
Bree's
think we could finish this investigation with our clothes on, Bree?
Sure. She checks out this door. Does she hear or see anything here?
That one there. You do hear another humming that was quite similar to the test chambers beyond it, and you also hear a low groaning sound.
A message Marcus and Annie that that Bree and Juice are kind of proceeding with the investigation, so we should stick together.
Is your locate creature still on, Deuce?
It's up for an hour.
Okay, I will say you can sense Wolfie is potentially in the northwest direction at the moment.
Oh well,
Northwest.
shit.
What?
Like further.
Juice, you cast guidance, did you not?
Oh fuck. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
it's
never mind. You don't know where
concentration.
it is. Poof.
God damn it.
Don't worry, greater men have made worse mistakes. And Marcus pats you on the shoulder.
Okay, I'm gonna just investigate this door. Does it look like the one that was blasted by lightning?
This one does not have scorch marks, no.
I meant, okay, well, okay. Is it trapped?
Go for it.
Yep. Oh god.
Seems okay. Hey, it doesn't even seem like it's locked, weirdly enough.
Hey.
Actually, let's see. So there's no, is there a doorknob? Oh god, my map. Hold on. Let's zoom down. Where am I?
No. Well, while you're doing that, Marcus will just say to Desire, the power of that lightning trap was really something. I hope if only Ludmila wasn't so antagonistic to us, we could learn so much from her.
Not particularly interested in spending any more time with her than we have to, Marcus.
I tell the others, I feel like I hear something beyond this door. Yeah, it kind of sounds similar to the people, to the things, I don't know, like the moaning and groaning at the entrance. So, do we want to go ahead here, or you know, try with the lightning door?
Keep moving.
Did anyone try to open the lightning door besides just...
It was locked.
There's no knob.
You know,
Yeah.
there was no knob, and you
okay.
could tell that it was very
That's why
locked.
I moved on from there.
Right.
Explore here.
Yeah, it's locked from our side, and we can't doorknob it.
Yeah, so, yeah, just be careful. I'm just gonna, it doesn't seem trapped, this door, but, yeah, I will just, try my best. Bree's gonna just very quietly open this door, very slowly open this door.
You open the door, and I'll just say, okay, this is a big area, so I'm just gonna feel bit by bit. There seems to be another corridor on the right-hand side from where you are now. It's a bit hard to tell what is in the room itself, though. However, looking down into the room, you see the... Also, you can probably see, like, sorry, polygon review.
Oh my god, this place is huge. This place is
Mm-hmm.
That's why Bree's just kind of like, here, paper, here. I'll read this later. Okay.
Fucking
what is
reveal, goddammit.
changed?
Hold on, polygon review is not working. I don't know where the end of my polygon is.
Oh no.
I'll just hit escape and then start again.
Yeah. Oh, can you please loop the music, Matthew?
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
And the
Okay.
camera's broken again.
Oh,
Switch. Oh, nope, it's back. Wow.
It's back. Okay. I will say where you are now, Bree. You see beyond you see this pretty horrific sight. There's this large table in the middle that is stained with dried blood, like there's manacles hanging off it. A few corpses litter the ground on the opposite wall, still bound in chains. They don't appear to be moving. And also, that's probably all you can see in your current position right now.
Oh, that's foul. Actually, I wanted to ask, these things on the ground, is that just a map thing, or
Don't worry about that. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's not there.
Cool. So it's like, oh, there's tubes? Okay. Cool. Okay. It's a bit of a bloody mess in this room. Be careful, guys. Bree is just gonna go here.
Perhaps you can use the spirit box marker since you're so keen to see Ludmila hard at work.
No,
That's
we're not alone here. We're not alone here.
Capital idea. My dear. And yeah, Marcus will kneel down, pull out the box, and get it to play.
No, Mark. No, Bree
Wait.
puts a hand on top of that. Don't.
Oh, right, you said there was stuff happening in the other room.
Yes, there's growth.
Oh, okay. Then, sorry.
Mute button on this thing. This is a mute button. Okay.
Maybe if we retreat a bit.
Yeah. What does Bree see here?
So looking into that room. I'm just gonna do this part because you're gonna see it anyway.
Oh no.
Yep.
Okay, so here, where the fuck are my notes? So you find yourself in this dusty study room. On your right is the same small hallway leading to another one of the giant test chambers, as well as the writing desk. On your left, however, a deformed figure is floating quietly in the small tank, and another tank is leaking its contents onto the ground.
Just looking around, does it look like things have been touched or moved here recently or not?
I will say, despite some areas have been quite dusty, the writing desk just seem to be well used.
Okay. She sneaks over and checks the table. So,
Okay. I will say this one, just on like top of it, you don't have to roll for investigation for it. You do find another file. This one is labeled Helga Ruvak.
Okay.
Oh, the maid.
Bree quickly takes it, checks the drawers for anything else.
Checking the drawers, I would say you find more schematics of like the same things that you found in the smaller watchtower, just like diagrams of like anatomical diagrams of werewolves and humans and vampires, and just these like grotesque drawings of like, you know, those scientific style drawings of what they would look like if they were formed together. You see what does appear to be a very large creature, quadruped, more wolf-like than human-like. It has like the sides of it. One side of it just seems to be covered in rows of eyes, and on like from the shoulder down to the chest, it appears to have like a secondary mouth, a giant maw that is just like covered in teeth. It looks very, very bizarre, and quite similar to what do you describe Wolfie to look like.
Okay. She's just going to very quietly move over and see if there's any other papers around here. Kind of like, I assume like similar notes.
Yeah, just for the sake of expediency, I will say you do find similar notes. It's the same dial that goes from increments of 10 up to 100. This one says, Subject C, most imbalance, requires 30% protein increase when powering machine.
Protein, okay. Vitamin C, alright. Alright, she takes the paper, she's just gonna go back to the rest of our party and give it, hand them over.
Well, since everyone else has read one, I'll have a read at this one.
Okay, so you open the file that says Helga Ruvak. It says, notable abilities, conniving and calculated, beautiful, and uses it to manipulate. Weaknesses is listed as desperate to appease the Lord, still a human.
Oh.
My weakness is also still a human.
She a traitor, or I don't think we should say to her.
We didn't?
Apparently,
Her.
she must have been lying to us.
Or she was lying, had a very good front for Ludmila.
Hmm.
Interesting, Marcus, that you just take Ludmila at her word.
It's what it says in the report, my dear. And we all know scientific
But
reports
you're
are
so
written to
utterly
be
convinced of
factual.
her intelligence that you think that she has the insight into all her staff.
I mean, it seems like something she would do. Keep dossiers on all her potential rivals to the Lord's affection. Sorry, not the Lord Strahd's affection.
Okay. Yeah, Bree's gonna tell them what I saw, and then she's gonna be like, we can try. I think we have to go forward. I think it's where they did the dissections in this room, so be careful.
Not fun.
Okay, so the rest of this room, you see what appears to be two small test chambers standing in the corner. They both have. This one is not so humanoid. They appear to be wolves of some sort. Wolves that are like parts of their flesh seems to be like missing and like hang off their bodies. They're floating suspended in the tank. On the opposite side, you do see another writing desk of some sort. And also, I'll say with your high passive perception, you hear groaning further up on the we're looking in where you are now on the left hand side. You hear groaning in the distance, as well as the scuttling of small-footed creatures. That wasn't quite dissimilar to what you the flesh tubes that you encountered earlier.
Oh, shucks.
Do you think we can just leave?
Let's go. It's fine.
Like, there's more flesh chibi things further down. I can hear them, and yeah, I don't know. you want to go further? I can scout ahead. Just saying what's what I perceived so far.
Maybe you should take a break from being the point man, Bree. It seems like there's a lot of grotesqueness.
You can stay back here, Marcus. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I'll stay back. Obviously, I almost fried half of you, so I'm gonna stay back. That's
Thank
fine.
you for the offer, but yeah, just keep quiet. Do not turn that box on. Okay, we can do that later. Okay, Bree just gonna.
Marcus sadly puts it away.
Can you guys all roll a collective stealth check for me?
Oh boy.
If you guys are
Oh
stealthy,
no.
which I assume you are.
Yeah.
We'd like to try.
Damn, Marcus, you are a stealth king today.
20.
14.
Okay. Everyone is like slowly creeping forward, and then you trip over one of the protruding tiles on the ground. But before your like armored body can go clink on the ground, Van Richten just holds onto the back of your breastplate and just slowly pulls you back into place.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're going.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Bree's
will
gonna
have updated everyone at the last moment that I had the locate creature that it was in the northwest. So yeah,
Okay.
we're kind of hopefully that doesn't mean it's behind us or something.
If we see people again, knowing what we saw last time, I think safer to not engage. If we are able to clear this place, we'll simply free them on the way out, but there's something off about them.
That sounds good. Yeah. Is this a corridor here? Like around a bend?
Yes, I can reveal that part. It does appear to be it's a pillar that is sort of like in.
Okay.
that is in place. Can't quite see what's on the other side of it yet, though.
Yeet.
Okay, so sliding around to the side, you come across quite a horrific sight. What? So don't worry about that big thing in the middle. Okay, don't worry about that big thing in the middle. However, you
What,
see
the runes or the body?
the body, that body that's chained. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just
I'm quite worried about it.
The body is not the horrific sight, is what she's about to tell us, apparently.
Yeah, so you see there's two deformed creatures lying in the middle in this circle of runes. Chains are scattered around. As they as you creep around the corner, Bree, you see that they're groaning and they look up and they seem to be like trying to hear the source of noise.
God.
I am
And
around a 31 stealth. I'm not there. Okay.
I'm just gonna quickly roll for the perceptions. Ooh, okay. You see they slowly shamble up onto their onto their feet. It appears that they can sense there's some people in this area, but they may not know the exact direction. I am just going to pop them on the map so you guys can see what they look like. Can you see that? Yep, so they are these like giant, like bloated looking humanoids. Like one of its arms is like, it's almost like it doesn't have any bones. It's like just a tube of skin that is like dragging it onto the ground and appears to end in like a like a sharp bone of some sort. So it's not like a hand at the very end. It's almost like a what's the word? Like a harpoon. Put it that way.
Harpoon.
Okay. Bree's is gonna swiftly and quietly go over to the book here. I assume it's papers, letters, something here.
Can you roll me another stealth check if you're gonna go into the field of vision?
Yep. Oh my
the
god,
fuck?
what is
Wow.
going on?
Painful
Wow.
memories
Another
here.
crit found a crit success.
Yep.
Do not perceive me.
Yes.
The
I am the desk.
You felt like you were, really, really stealthy. You didn't have any issues. However, as you are walking around, you just hear a distant sound that says, "No, you don't, bitch!" And then you accidentally trip onto on a tile that is protruding from the ground. As you roll a 3 with my foretelling roll.
Okay, let me just grab I need a...
Wait. Is that still plus her 12 though?
No, it's base. We
It's a
already said it was
3.
base. Okay, and you
Well,
clatter onto the ground very loudly as these two are now very much looking in your direction. And I will say with that, let's roll for initiative.
Oh
were they
boy.
not? Were they chained up or not?
Now remember to select the tokens.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, Marcus, you're doing good today, buddy.
Oops.
Oh my god, I'm rolling
These
like
big-
trash.
The
Battle
wretched
music
and the
that they put in.
lonely.
Any sort of battle music is fine. I'm not too.
Why do
fussed.
these sound like Nine Inch Nail song titles, these enemies?
Yeah, the fragile, the lonely, the wretched.
The wretched.
Is there a way to roll initiative but just to myself?
Yeah, you have to put it on like DM.
Like,
Whisper rolls to GM. The way I would
Oh.
just do it is
because initiative is
if they're
just
on the
dex, right?
GM, yeah.
Layer?
If they're on the GM layer, then just whisper roll it to yourself.
Let me just see. Oh, yeah, everyone can see that. Can everyone see that?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoops.
Yep.
That's
I don't know.
fine.
It's
Well,
okay.
we
It's plus.
Scouts
it's
on
plus dex, right? It's plus dex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Give me 1 second. Just going to.
Wow. That was mean, Lisa. That was mean.
You guys have already bypassed so many combats I had set up, so I'm just like, okay, no, I'm forcing this
Oh,
one.
wow.
I'm forcing my hand in this one.
Sorry, I was just.
You
doing
hear
my-
a whisper. No, you don't.
Yeah,
bitch.
and
No,
I was
bitch.
trying my best. I was trying my best to get something started.
Hold on, give me 1 second. There is a lot happening
Oh,
here right now.
After my nat 20 also. Okay.
I was under the impression that this was a stealth mission. Not a fucking kill everything mission.
This is survival horror, Annie, not survival stealth action.
It's not a
Oh,
mission,
no,
so
you're
what are
actually
you
right.
talking
It was
about?
it is stealth. Oh boy.
How's that?
Yep, that sounds good. Thank you. Okay, sorry. There's just a few things I need to set up. Also, you guys also do hear the scuttling of like the wretched that you guys had encountered at the start of the dungeon as well.
Oh god, they're back to life.
Oh, there's
It's
more
just
than
more
one,
of the little
probably.
chickens.
Yeah, I know.
Just chickens.
Yeah, you know, chicken T-Rex things. The tokens kind of look like chickens to me.
They are a bit chickeny, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that makes sense. Chickeny.
Like raw plucked chicken, but yes, chicken.
Brock Brock. Oh my god, save the fucking. Sorry, my tokens are fucking up on me right now.
I just realized it's Kenku that's making the cameras disappear somehow.
Oh,
Oh.
good on you, Kenku.
Oh, good on you,
Why?
mate.
Wow, cursed.
If I do this.
Cursed of.
Trying to help us be stealthy.
Mm.
Okay, I put it on a
Okay,
different screen. It seems to be fine
Okay, good.
Okay, there is a lot of enemies on this one. Give me 1 second.
Oh, good
What
lord.
are you talking about? There's
Where?
like
It's the whole
two.
two, yeah.
Yeah, there's two.
Two.
You go with it,
Oh
you go with
boy. Also, I assume Van Richten's in the room with us.
Yes, sorry, yes. Oh no, he's just chilling on the side as he's sipping tea.
Oh, the dream.
He... Oh, we are so.
You'll be fine. Okay, Van Richten. Where is he? Where's that man gone? There he is.
Get me that man. Get me
Also,
that
he's
twink.
He's very much daddy and not a twink. But okay.
Get me that dilf.
13. Alright. Now I just gotta. Alright, so top of the round, Annie, it is your turn, and Marcus, you're on deck. You have these two things have definitely. These two weird, bizarre creatures have definitely seen you. Annie, what do you want to do?
Not have my internet glitch out for 3 seconds.
Difficulty
Can't help with that.
impossible.
Yeah, difficulty maximum. Okay. Okay. And he's going to come up next to Rictavio. And will that give me... It should. For the one that's sort of closest on the right there, she's going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Do they have to understand you for that to work?
No, because I whisper a discordant melody.
Okay, yep, go for it. What do I need to do?
They need DC 16 Wisdom save.
the one closest to you, yeah?
Yeah, the one on the right.
Okay. DC 16. Saves, unfortunately. Your dissonant melody does not seem to affect it.
Okay, that's
Half damage on save, Annie.
Yep.
Oh, so half damage? Okay, so 18, 9 points of damage. Doesn't affect it as much as we thought it would, but it still seems to writhe a little bit.
Annie will put up her Shield of Faith as a bonus action. And
Sorry, mate. That's
What?
another
That's two
leveled
spells.
spell.
Yeah.
2 leveled spells. Sorry.
frickin'
I know. Sorry, mate.
I hate you.
You could roll
use
your
my-
Tales from Beyond.
Well, I was
thing.
gonna say, I'll
You
roll
could.
my Tales of Beyond then. That's not magic, apparently.
Been attacked.
Sorry.
Yep.
Oh, you just got raided.
What's number 6?
Oh,
dear.
Number 6 is... the
Hello.
Traveler.
What happened?
Ah, hello. Joyeux sans fromages stream.
Oh,
Hi.
ew.
Tout le monde. Welcome, everybody.
Oh,
We are just going into
Louis.
battle. We're just going to battle with a bunch of monsters at Ludmila's laboratory.
Yes.
Excellent.
We've been trying to sneak around and we have now failed.
Yeah,
Now
thanks to
combat.
divine intervention.
Of some sort.
Of some sort. And he's going to enter a turn crouching behind that pillar, and hopefully that gives her some kind of coverage for ongoing battle.
Okay, certainly.
And that's her turn.
Yep, Marcus, it is your turn.
Oh boy. What to do? Alright. Okay, so I can't really get in range of them this turn. So Marcus will get up to that pillar, heft out his greatsword, and I think looking at the one that Annie whispered nasty melody to, he's just gonna pull from his side belt a dagger and just chuck it at it.
Is that an improvised weapons toss?
Thrown dagger, so it's
Awesome.
just a dagger attack.
Go for it. Yep. that
22 to
definitely
hit.
Hits. 4 damage.
For piercing, and then he'll use his second thrown dagger, and that's all his daggers gone. So a 10 to hit.
Okay, that one, however, the weird harpoon arm just comes up, knocks that one out of the sky. So you do manage to get 4 points of piercing on that one.
Yep. And then Rosenthorn is going to kind of just head up. And yeah, he can't get close enough this turn to do anything, but he can get up to about here.
Mhm.
One
All right,
more.
Desire. Yep.
And he'll take
Desire is-
the
yep.
dodge action. Done. Go.
Dodge action. Okay, Desire, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm. I... I'm going to cast Hex. And Eldritch Blast, the one that was hit by Annie.
Mm-hmm. I can't save against Hex, can I?
No, it just... I don't
Okay,
think so.
so
It's been a while since I've used it.
Those 5 points of
No.
necrotic damage.
So that's
Oh wait,
only
hold on, Marcus.
it-
was your daggers magical weapons?
No, they're just
Okay,
normal
just regular.
daggers.
Okay, it doesn't appear to have caused as much damage as you would have thought they might.
Okay. Resistance. Got it.
So 5 points of necrotic damage first. Yep.
Well,
And?
it's once I hit it with an attack. So that's,
Oh, once you hit it with attack.
It's a bonus action to cast Hex, and now I am
you're
Eldritch
hitting, trying to hit.
Blasting.
Yep, go for it. The 15 does not hit. The 32 obviously does.
Okay. So that'll be 8 force damage and 5 necrotic damage. And this thing is also going to.
So 13. Yep.
It will have disadvantage on athletics checks. So if it wants to grapple anyone, it will have a harder time.
I will just put a little thing on it. And how long does that last for?
Hex?
Yeah.
And until it lasts 8 hours, so until it dies, and I can just keep moving it around.
Yeah.
And I will. How far away are they?
My dog just came in.
Oh, hi, Vector.
Maybe just step back a little. Okay, that's me.
Oh, sorry. Dog has suddenly decided to come visit me.
Oh,
Come
Papa.
Oh, you good boy. Oh, you good boy. Okay, that's your turn. All right. Except I am working.
Vector, I'm busy killing people.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that is your turn, and it is now this Lonely's turn. So, let's see. He is going to start by moving to about here.
But they're
I will
still
say
chained,
here.
right?
No, they're not chained. Sorry, they're not chained. The chains are on the ground. I
right.
said they were scattered on the ground before.
Love it.
And I've never played with this creature before, so let's see. At the start of at the start of each of the longest turns. Okay. Start of a turn means before it moved, yeah?
Correct.
Okay, so that does not come into effect. However, it does have advantage on the roll right now, as it is within 30 feet of the other one. Considering you're the one that made the loud noise, Bree, you see. Hold on, let me just check the range. Oh yeah, that's fine. That arm that it was dragging behind it suddenly just shoots out forward towards you, Bree. As it does have 60 feet of range.
Oh my goodness, it's a ranged attack.
Does that hit? I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah.
God, please tell me you had that thing. Don't you have that thing, that reaction thing?
The reaction thing? You mean like uncanny dodge? Hold on.
Oh, that's what it is.
I don't think you can dodge that.
Why not? As a reaction.
Oh yes, no, you can, but you could still potentially be grappled.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, so you take 15 points of piercing damage first, as one of the harpoons just pierces through your shoulder, and you are now considered grappled. Hold on. So in the grapple, they can try and get out immediately, or would they try and get out on their turn?
On their turn.
Well, this is upon hit.
I mean, the way we've been playing it is you get a chance to escape it when it first happens, and then you have to spend an action on your turn to escape again.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Say again.
So the way we've been doing this kind of attack in this
just for the something specific with the rock last week? Because there's no chance to escape the grapple on the first the instant it hits, right?
We've kind of played it both ways, so yeah. Up to DM.
I will say let's leave it from now on as on your turn, because I think that makes a little bit more sense, that it won't just be like because otherwise it should theoretically use up like a reaction or something for you to escape the grapple.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Are we all good with that?
Yep.
Okay, so as you are trying to like remove this harpoon in your shoulder, Bree, you feel yourself getting pulled forward by it. So I will get you to make a DC 50, so you get pulled 30 feet forward, which is exactly right in front of it. And I'll get you to make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw for me. Do you want to add anything to that?
I can't. There's no point.
Okay, so as you are just wondering what's happening, you get pulled forward by this creature, and it just with its limbs, it just sort of like almost engulfs you entirely, crushing you, and you take another 21 points of psychic damage, and you are still grappled by it,
Okay.
which you can try and escape on your turn.
Yep.
Okay, that is all that it is going to do. Well, Bree, it is your turn now.
Yep. So I
And
have
it
to
is
roll-
Rictavio's on deck. Yep.
So I have to roll Dex.
It's Dex or Athletics, I believe. Oh, sorry, no, the escaping grapple is Strength or Athletics, right?
Acrobatics or athletics.
Sorry, Acrobatics or Athletics, yeah. So it's DC 15 to escape.
Yep.
This harpoon is embedded real deep into your shoulder, man. You can't seem to like wedge yourself out of this embrace either.
Okay. If I'm grappled, what? So I can't move? Is that what it is?
Grappled. So let's bring it up. So your speed becomes 0. So yeah, you can't move. Condition also ends if the effect is okay. So it doesn't say anything about attacking. I think you can still attack here because you're not incapacitated.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can still attack, but you can't move essentially.
Okay. Well, fuck it. Yep. Just gotta do what I can. Shining sword. Yeah. Sorry, not the shining sword. Short sword. Yep.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
14.
14. You're trying to maneuver your way just so you can get a good stab in. However, it has you pretty solid. You miss on this first attack.
Right. Then I'll use my dagger. 26.
Oh, that definitely hits. And I think your sneak attack will go into this as well, right? Because it's once per turn.
Yep.
Yep. I'm sure Dagger of the Huntress counts as a magical weapon, right? I think that's what it's stated as. Yep. So it is 19 points of damage. As you just manage to sort of like, turn the dagger in your hand and just like stab backwards at it as this figure is trying to like hug crush you to death essentially.
Yeah. That's it for Bree.
Okay, it is Rictavio's turn. I will say at this point, you do hear bang from the test tubes that is at the bottom of the room. It appears that the two weird wolf-like creatures inside has woken from the noise, from the commotion, and they're now banging against the glass to try and get out at you. You do start to see hairline fractures start to appear on the tube. It is Rictavio's turn, so he moves himself over here. Okay, I would say. I think this is a. Sorry, I forgot I'm playing like a DMPC, and now I'm also just like, oh shit, what is my spells?
How do I sabotage myself?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not trying to sabotage.
You also got raided again, I think.
Huh?
No,
really?
it's the same raid. They were just on a countdown, I think. So
Oh,
they're
bless.
slowly filtering in now that I think Joar's stream has
Thank
ended.
you.
Okay, I think this is. I should be. Oh no, I can't attack once and then also use a spell that's not a cantrip here.
No, you can't use this. No, because it's either a spell, regardless of if it's a cantrip, would still be an action.
It's still be an action, true. Yeah, okay. Unless it's a I'm trying to think of the best one for it. Okay, sorry, my mistake. Okay. This is really risky, but I will say he should have enough movement to at least run up right beside you, Bree. And you feel a hand on your shoulder as he casts freedom movement on you.
Laura, what are you doing?
I was gonna do that.
Oh no, you don't have to.
He's showing you up, man.
Yeah, he's out clericing our cleric.
So basically, on your next turn, you can automatically escape the grapple by just using up 5 feet of your movement.
Okay, 5 feet.
5 feet, yeah. And I will say, I don't think he has any bonus action spells he can cast. Nope, he does not. Okay. And also he'll use his remaining action to back away to about there.
Yes.
Deus, it is your turn.
Alright, now that Rickton has stolen my thunder,
At this point, I will also say you also start to hear the scuttling of the creatures that you heard before. It appears that they're getting closer.
which direction are these creatures?
The creatures seems to be coming from your northwest direction.
North.
So like kind of like
Okay.
So
Kinda
where
like
we
there.
came from, basically.
Guys,
no,
that's too-
not where you came
No,
from,
no.
not where you're going.
No,
It's too-
northwest
Oh,
is over
sorry.
there.
All right.
My bad.
Oh, but
Or-
never wheat bix.
We're gonna need some.
Yes.
We're gonna need some extra firepower. So as I see Bree sort of still struggling in the grasp, I look over Van Richten and be like, "Well, that's a neat trick, but this is a neater one." And I'll grab one of her blades, whichever one she has nearest to me, and I will imbue it with holy power, so it is now a holy weapon to damage her enemies. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. I just want to link the actual spell, but yeah.
Funny, he has a spell too.
Hey! Who does he think he is?
I can
You
look after Bree
apparently-
better than you.
I think he's been like cribbing my notebook or something here in the last week or so.
Okay, so Bree, you feel like the weapons in your hand just like imbued with this holy energy as they start to glow
feel
blue.
good. I don't like this.
I'm just going
You're
to
gonna
add
like
a-
it. And you know what? Nope, I think that's it. Yep, that's it. I used
That's
all
it?
the
Wait,
movement I could.
You're not gonna cantrip as an action?
Cantrip what?
Don't you have
Oh.
like Sacred Flame?
Oh, right, it's bonus action. Oh, nice.
Yeah, bud. I got you.
Thank you.
Marcus is definitely on Team Juice, not Team
Fuck's sake.
the other guy.
Team the other
Yeah.
Which
guy.
is weird, like, anyways, go for
Sacred
it.
Flame, this guy. Or should I Mind Sliver him? Yeah, we don't want these things like hitting us. Let's Mind Sliver instead. So that's a Intelligence save.
Intelligence save, yep.
Yeah.
Of
14, int 14. There.
does
Ah,
not
fuck.
save.
So it takes a whole 3 points of damage.
You
One
just see
psychic,
you just
2
see like
radiant.
furrow his brows a little bit.
But also on the next saving throw, it makes before the end of my next turn subtracts 1d6.
Okay, please remember that. Please remember that, because I'm not going to.
I will. Well, whoever makes it do a saving throw between now and my turn.
Okay, so it is Love's turn. I'll say at this point, you guys can hear that the cracking of the test tube behind you is getting louder and louder.
high is the roof in this room?
This one's a little bit higher than the other ones, but still not very. I would say it's about 50. Wait, how high is 20 feet? Yeah, I'll say it's about 20 feet in total.
20 feet. Can Love go to at least the door and see the skittering feet that we've been hearing? How far and how many are coming?
Yeah, so you're flying over the Lonelies?
Oh, sorry, no, I thought I heard it coming from,
No, it's coming from up here.
Oh,
Can you
northwest,
see what
okay. No, sorry, I can't, map. Then Love just fly up, 20 feet, and, Oh no, Love will stay where Love is, because I want to hand her something on my turn.
Yep.
Okay, that's it.
So that's it? Alright. It is
Yep.
now the other Lonely's turn. It was the... What does your hex do again for myself?
It gives it disadvantage on, athletics ability checks.
Okay, so that shouldn't come into play right now.
Not really,
It does have the advantage as it is within 30 feet of its buddy. You see a harpoon fly towards you, Deuce. Oh shit, I'm suddenly rolling really well.
Yep. At least it's not
Is
31.
there anything you can do?
No, you don't. No, you don't. No.
No?
You need to be
No, you
alive.
don't,
for this.
bitch.
Make that a.
Rolling roll.
What's your AC? Jeez.
You can just do it on... which number are you using?
I think I can't even read my writing, but it's either 11 or 14. So.
I mean, neither will hit, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay. So 14.
Okay, so foretelling roll comes through. I roll 14. This first harpoon armor attack does not hit Deuce. However, just as you're breathing, just as you're like, it does have multi-attack, which I don't know if I showed before. But yes, this other arm also flies forward at you, Deuce. 19. Oh, you just managed to
goodness.
like cartwheel out of the way as the harpoon arm hits onto the ground. It's like splintering the tiles right beside you.
I don't know what happens every time you yell out, "Oh no, you don't, bitch, Bree," but man, it seems to work.
Shut up, Tears.
Alright, Annie, it is your turn. I will say at this
Okay.
point, one of the wolf creatures in the test tubes, you hear a smashing sound of glass as the wolf has managed to escape the chamber it is in, and it is now standing in front of you. It's a very large creature to its full height. You do see it appears like an undead zombie of sorts, just this like undead sort of like wolf that you obviously seen dire wolves before. This seems like it's a decayed version of it.
Okay. Do we have a... Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Annie's going to utilize the tails from beyond that she just rolled before and utilize the tail of the traveler. So she's going to yell out to Bree and say, "Were you talking to me?"
What does that do? She's gone.
Bree, get back here! I'm giving you shit.
Shut that.
Essentially, she gets some temp hit points, and while she also has a temp hit points, her walking speed increases by 10 feet, and she also gets a +1 to AC.
Nice.
Dang.
If she
Is that
was
for
here
one
to
round?
get it. No, that's
How long
why
does
the
that last
temporary
for?
hit points last. while the temporary hit points.
Oh, while the temporary hit points last. Okay.
Yeah, which is equal to a roll of bardic inspiration die plus my
Plus
bard
7. Yeah.
level.
I'll put her
So
hit
that's
points on for her so you don't forget.
Yeah, it's 7
So
7
it's-
temporary points.
yeah.
Anything
well,
else you want to do?
14 because it's plus my bard level. She will
Yeah.
also use her bonus action now to put up.
Wait,
her
you're not 10 levels in Bard though, are you?
No, I'm 7. 7 plus 7 is 14.
Oh, okay. So because like I'm looking at it's just 1d. It's already 1d8 plus 6. Is
Oh,
that
did it already-
correct?
Oh, that's not right. Oh, so it crit failed. That's fucking nice.
Why is there a cube on the map?
Just me. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so 7 temp hit points to Bree.
Okay, yeah. Go with that.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Bree. That'll be all, thank you.
Okay, it is now. You see, this wolf is. I had already rolled this initiative before. It is now. It stands up to its full height. It's quite an intimidating looking creature. Given that you are the nearest desire, you see it bound towards you.
This means Marcus is in trouble.
It means everyone's
Um,
in trouble.
Means their marriage is in trouble.
Okay.
That's what you mean.
As you
My life
as you
is in
look as you look
trouble.
behind you, you see this giant creature coming at you, and its huge maw comes towards you for bite attack.
Missed.
16. Okay.
Yeah.
As it misses that, its claws come through. 22. Oh, I don't know what's
Yeah,
not
that
doing
rolled
damage.
it.
Give me 1 second. I didn't do auto damage. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm just gonna roll again. It was just for the damage itself. Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, that doesn't. Oh, that feels like it shouldn't count, but
What?
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So I did. That doesn't matter anyway. So 7 points of slashing and 2 necrotic. And I'll get you
Okay.
to roll a con save for me. Okay, so
22.
you feel
Thank
like there
goodness.
is poison like flowing through your veins. However, your body just like resists that, and you do not feel paralyzed.
Can't poison up, poison up.
As
I am
this
going
school wolf
to-
is now like howling down at you.
Hellish Rebuke.
Yep.
Nice.
Wow.
So,
So-
dang, that's high.
I think. Yeah.
That's not
Yep.
so good.
Fail.
Well, 15 points of damage. As you see, like parts of it start to like the flesh of it just start to burn away, and it smells. It's like a mix of like rotting and burning flesh. It's a really pleasant smell happening in here right now. Marcus, it is your turn. You have a giant wolf is attacking your wife.
Yeah. Well, not for long. It won't be. So Marcus directs
You do see the other
Rosenthorn.
one. The other one is also trying to get out though, just so you know.
Okay. So let me just. I'm thinking about order of operations. So Rosenthorn is going to get next to it and get to the other side of it to kind of interpose itself between where the next one will likely appear and desire. So it's on that side. And it's no longer dodging, so it doesn't need the little foot. It's going to try to grapple it and knock it to the floor.
Really? Okay.
Athletics, let's go. Rosenthorn.
Oh.
The bad rolls had to happen at some point.
Athletics is dexterity?
Strength.
Strength, sorry,
Strength.
my bad.
No, you're fine.
Oh wait, that's a check. Hold on. I rolled a save. It should be a check.
I mean, it's
Doesn't
it's the
I
same.
still roll terrible. Despite this wolf being much bigger than Rosenthorn, Rosenthorn just like
Rosenthorn.
grabs it by the nape of his neck and wrestles it onto the ground.
Go,
Yeah.
Rosenthorn.
How dare you
grappled.
attack my wife? And now that it's knocked to the floor, Oh yeah, that's another freebie. Marcus pulls out its great sword and goes to obliterate it. Now, Desire, how are you looking? Did that go in past your temp HP or just that? Okay,
Right.
so you're not injured. Okay,
Oh,
so
just
Marcus just
quick question. Quick question. If something has a long range attack and you were to move out away from that, does that incur opportunity? Or does it have to be
No.
from 5 feet?
No.
Okay, so it has to be from 5 feet.
Yeah,
Yep.
or, okay, so if you have like a 10-foot reach, so reach is different to range. So
Oh, yeah,
if
it's
you have
reach,
like
yeah.
a spear. Oh, it's reach? It has
It's reach,
60-foot reach. Are you kidding? Then, yeah, it provokes opportunity attack.
So I will say, Marcus, as you run, away from it and towards, I will let you take that back if you want.
No, do it. Like, Marcus is
okay.
still going to go to save his wife.
So first attack, 16 does not hit.
Miss.
Second attack from the other one, 20.
Shield is a reaction.
Okay, both of the reactions are burned, and so is yours as your shield goes up.
Yep. Alright. And now Great Sword to protect
My wife.
Desire. 13.
It's grappled. You should get advantage.
Oh
on
yeah,
it,
it's
or-
been knocked prone, so it's it's 16.
Oh wait, hold on. Grappled does.
It
Do
got
other-
knocked prone by Rosenthorn. So
Okay, yeah.
sorry, I said grapple, but I meant shove. Sorry,
Okay,
that's
yep.
my bad.
All right, so yeah, 16 does hit for 13 points of slashing.
Yep. And how's it looking?
Still up.
Okay. And Bree, how many feet away is Bree? Okay, and Bree, so you see a magical energy flow out of Marcus's blade into Bree, healing her for 11 hit points.
Everyone is
You
just
are
like
just
desperately
in
trying to hit
range.
Bree.
Why? Thank you. Yeah. Everyone's bluffing.
Like,
me.
you are just in range, thank goodness.
Okay. Thank you.
And then the next attack comes out. 30!
Wow.
That
I
definitely
wish that was a
hits.
crit. I wish that was a crit.
For another 16 points of
16.
slashing. Yep, this one's not
Yep.
looking so good anymore.
And again, Brianna, you feel another jolt of arcane energy flow into you. Oh wait, let me just double check. Can I do it once per turn, or can I do it as many times as I do hits?
I
Give me
feel
one
like
sec.
it's once per turn. It seems a bit strong.
It is quite strong. Yeah, once per turn. So sorry, Bri, you only get healed once. But still,
That's fine. It was 11, you said? Okay.
Yep.
And that was
And,
also
yeah.
10 temporary hit points from Annie earlier. Is that correct?
7 temporary hit
Yeah.
points for.
Thank
And
you.
your AC also goes up a little bit, I think.
Matthew's
Goes up
helping
by
me with
1.
that. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
All
And your
right.
walking
Why?
speed also goes up by 10 feet.
What the fuck? Okay, stop.
Let's boost
Okay.
Bree.
Alright, so
and-
Desire. Anything else?
That's it.
What
it.
more
I'm
can
all
you
done.
possibly do in your round? Alright, Desire, it is your turn. As you see, this wolf in this other tube is very much about to break through.
Shoot.
And you got the prone ghoul wolf right in front of you right now.
Prone?
It's prone. It's still prone on the ground.
So does that mean that I can take a step back from it, Morgan? That without...
It would get an opportunity attack, but it would be at disadvantage because it's prone.
Yep.
Okay. Then, I will... And I get advantage on my attack of it?
On
If,
melee
if you're
attacks.
within 5 feet.
On melee attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like shock
So
and
not-
grasp, that kind of thing.
Never used a melee attack in my life. Is it worth it to do that as compared to just continuing to hit the hex target? I think that might be.
I mean, up to you. Like,
Are you moving away from it?
I just lost my token. Sorry. Yes, I am.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it will incur a opportunity attack at disadvantage.
That won't hit.
15. Yeah.
Phew.
As I pass Love, can I hand it? Can I hand her an object?
Depends on how heavy it is.
It is a potion bottle.
How much can familiars carry?
Less than 5 pounds.
I think it's less than 5 pounds, yeah, so it should be fine, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pass Love an essence of ether. And then I will I can't see. This is a pillar, isn't it?
That's a pillar,
Yeah.
yes. So you can't see the other one behind it right now. Wait, at least
Sure.
you are.
Then I will Eldritch Blast the wolf twice. Sorry, I've got too many windows open and it's hard to find the buttons.
Nice.
Both hit.
18. Oh,
Even nicer.
12 and 7, so it's 19 in total. Your two Eldritch Blasts land directly onto its head. It is looking very, very hurt.
Okay.
I mean, it's already undead, but it's also just like even more dead now.
Okay, then that's me.
Okay, so it is now this other Lonely's turn, who still has Bree grappled. At the start of its turn, you do see it. Bree, you feel like a life force is being sucked out of you for a second. I'll get you to roll a DC 15 wisdom save for me.
Fuck. DC wisdom save. Yep. Swear to God. Oh, thanks.
Come on,
Jesus
Bree.
Christ.
So you take 3d6. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
3 under max.
Okay, so you take 15 points of psychic. Are you still up? You should still be up here.
Yeah. No, everyone helped a lot. I very appreciate it. Let's see.
Okay, so you feel life force being sucked out of you at the moment, and you also feel that that light. Sorry, no, wrong thing. I was not. No, that's the wrong thing to do. And I'll say where it is right now. Considering it already has Bree grappled, it will start by doing a. It will start by trying to crush you again in its embrace. So I'll get you to do a DC 15 wisdom save. Buddy, what you doing here?
Fucking wisdom saves. Come on.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, you do save. Half as much damage on a 8. Oh my god, 12 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
Are you still up?
Yes.
Okay, now, Deuce, as you're looking on horror, one of the harpoon arms comes shooting towards you.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh my god, it's
Christ
rolling really well.
almighty. Yeah, I'll hit.
You're good, DM.
Okay, so 21 points of damage as it just goes right into your thigh, and you feel yourself being about to be pulled forward, but not quite. Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized I have advantage on attack rolls as well. Never mind.
Really?
Because I'm on 30 feet of with its
Because
buddies.
they're in holding hand range of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're no longer lonely.
They're just lonely.
They've got each other, they're fine.
More incels.
I'm gonna pop you here, I reckon, Deuce, as you are also grappled. Just a lot of grappling happening this round. Okay, so I will say, as you realize all that is happening, you hear another shattering of glass as the second wolf has managed to burst through its test tube and lands in a wet heap in front of in front of us too as it gets up from the ground to its full height. Hold on. Go away. This one is going to run forward and attempt to.
If it breaks out of its test tube and it slops onto the ground, does it need an action to get up from the
Use up
ground
half
then?
its movement to stand up.
Yeah.
Sure, I think I can still get within range of at least Marcus though, because it has 50 feet. Yeah, it will still be able to at least get a range of you guys.
Yep. Fucker.
And because it has pack tactics, it does get an advantage on its attacks.
Mm-hmm.
As is your shield still up? Because this is technically a second round. Right?
Give me 1 sec. Because I used it on my turn, which is unusual to put it one way. So let's just read it. Until the start of your next turn. So yeah, shield's up.
Shield is still up. Okay. It is still going to try and fight you, Marcus.
Yep.
Does not hit.
Miss.
And the claws come through. 24.
Disadvantage. Well, still misses.
Advantage.
Right? Yeah,
Advantage
disadvantage,
to
advantage. It doesn't matter. It still misses.
Wait, what is the disadvantage? Oh, still misses,
Rose
doesn't
and
matter.
Thorn. It doesn't matter
okay.
though, because
Yeah, so you
rolled
just very, very narrowly managed to dodge its bite and its claw attack as another one of these has joined the fray.
I'm in danger.
You're in danger.
Bree, it is your turn. You are fucked right now. You do have freedom of movement, so you don't have to roll for anything to escape. If you want, you can just literally just move to escape the grapple.
Yeah, but I right now she ain't. She's gonna spin around, clicks, and then short sword attack it right now.
Oh yeah, you have holy weapon.
29.
That definitely hits.
So that and then
25.
2d8. So let me roll 2d8.
So I've already taken Delta 25.
Okay, yep. Whoops. Hold on. 2.
Juice, did you roll concentration?
Oh, nice. Oh yes, please roll concentration for me. Deuce.
Right. No problem.
Shit.
You are fine.
Yep.
Extremely holy.
Frick King.
Extremely-
Okay, so it takes another 8 points of damage.
Yes, radiant. I assume radiant damage.
Yes, radiant damage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so she's going to. How far did it hit before? It was 30 feet. Six
What was it?
squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or something like that. Juice is kind of squishy too.
I'm fine. Get stabbing.
He says, or impaled.
Get stabbing. I made you
Fine.
literal. I imbued you with literal god stabbing abilities. Please use.
But that's only
I
for one
saw
weapon. That's only for one weapon, right?
Yeah, whichever
Yeah,
one
it's
you
holy
wanted
weapon, so
you
yeah.
wanted it to be on.
Yeah. So.
I think you already. It's on the short sword, so yeah.
Yep.
Oh, then Rickton can come in and finish the blessing.
Just the free
Maybe
movement.
Van Richten could do it better.
Wondering, the free movement, that won't, so
You missed
I
a
can
spot,
just take a
Juice.
step back, so I can move without, I can disengage without it
I don't think you
being
can
close action.
disengage. Let me just read the.
You can just be ungrappled, but you still have
You're
to
ungrappled,
use,
yeah.
Yeah. You still have to
Um,
use your whatever else.
Okay.
You could still, yeah, you still need to disengage if you do not want
Yeah.
to wish to provoke opportunity attack. But you can. You're basically ungrappled by just moving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, we're totally surrounded right now. Fuck. Sorry guys, let me just rule over it.
A little bit.
Ruler.
Also, at this point, you do hear the movement of coming at you as well.
How's the thing looking in front of me?
It's still up.
Fuck.
It's
Okay.
damaged, but not by a whole lot.
Dang.
Yeah. Dang indeed. Okay, so it's like 30 feet range. Disengage. There's a woofy thing here. Hold on. Just like, try and get
That's not
somewhere
wolfy, that's just a
poison.
regular wolf.
Okay. If I stay here, it will probably hit me again.
You do know that they have both burned their reactions in this round already from trying to attack Marcus when he moved.
Oh! It did. These things?
Yep.
Or the woofy things? Oh.
No, the wolfy things haven't, but the
Okay.
lonelies have.
Oh, okay, then okay, stab the bitch. Fuck that. Okay. I was like- 28. 7
That definitely
points
hits.
of- yeah, 7 points of damage, and then I'm gonna be like, yep, yeah, buddy.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Yeah, with that extra 10 feet of distance. Thank you, Annie. Thank you.
Welcome, welcome.
One,
Okay,
1, 2, 3,
it's 1 hour, so you
6.
is that all you're moving to?
Yeah, I'm counting. It was like 35.
So you are no longer
32.
grappled. I'm gonna take that off you.
Yep.
Okay, it
Sorry,
is
guys.
Rictavio's turn. Let's see here.
Oh wait, I need to roll for the. Oh wait, it didn't have holy damage. Never mind. Don't worry. I'm fine.
No. So I need a holy damage on the first one.
Yeah, holy damage.
I will say, seeing that. Okay, so freedom movement was the thing. It is going to. It is going to. He is going to move. Do you don't really use your weapon, do you? You have mostly spells.
Not often, but depends.
No. I'll say. Alright. He's gonna run up to you, Annie, and he is going to he's going to grab onto the Sunblade and cast Holy Weapon on it as well.
Oh, okay.
Don't remember
Will
the spell
that do
save.
anything for the Sunblade?
It makes you deal extra 2d8 radiant damage on a hit.
Oh, girl, I'll take that. Thank
So
you.
yep, so that is the text there, and he says like, get in there.
How do you?
I'm going to just add a thing on you just so we know that you have that. So you got 2 holy weapons running around on the map right now. Wait, what is the shield that you already have? What do you have?
They
Another
use
shield?
'em.
It's for my my extra AC boy.
Oh, right, gotcha.
My shield of faith.
Shield of Faith.
So I can remember to.
Yep, so he uses that spell slot. Alright, cool. That is his turn. Alrighty. Dude, so it is your turn. You're currently grappled. You got this thing that's like about to give you a big hug.
Oh god. Okay. Well, yeah.
In
You
a
can't,
non-consensual way.
you can't hug like 3 of us, and I put my mirror images up. And I
How does
can't
that work if
really.
you're grappled though?
What's that?
How does that work if you're grappled? Because it already has you like right in front of it.
I'm still grappled, but the idea is it's still confusing them. So if it tries to attack me, it maybe doubts its senses and like tries to attack the thing that's not one of the ones that's not grappled.
Just so you don't waste a spell, I would say you know from Spree, this is the hug is not a attack, it's a save. It's a wisdom save on your part. It's not a roll to hit attack. The harpoon arm is a roll to hit attack, but the
Right.
hug is not.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's okay. All right.
Well, hold on. What's my other option here? I mean, I do have one other option. And there are 2 of these assholes, right? Okay, so with that in mind, then instead I will. I don't know if this is going to be better, but we'll try it. Blink.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I have blink running instead, and at the end of my turn I'll roll d20s and then hopefully poof out of existence.
Is that a concentration?
It is not.
Okay, so you got blink doom on you.
And I can't move because I'm grappled.
I mean, you can try and roll. You can try and contest the grapple.
Yeah, that takes an action though.
Also, that. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, because that's not a bonus action, so I can't cast any cantrips, can't move. That's it, so I'll roll my d20. Come on, Oladra. I need this. Get me out of here. What did I roll? God damn it, Lucky! Get me
Here we
out
go.
of here!
And
Does
15.
that work?
Poof, yes.
Poof. So you escape the grapple of the lonely, and where do you poof to?
The ethereal realm, so I'm just... No one can do anything.
I'm safe.
I'm just safe until I pop back in.
That's it?
That's at the end, so I can't move yet. Okay, yeah, that's it. I'm just shimmering out of existence.
Alright,
at the moment.
it is Love's turn.
Yes, Love is going to. How are the two lonely looking?
Lonely. I mean, the one of them is looking pretty hurt, but the other one is damaged, but not bad.
Okay. What? I think.
It's not there.
Love will go on the. I know this is maybe making it into a waste of a hex, but I'd rather try it on the one that has more HP and will be a bit more annoying to deal with. Love will basically fly overhead and drop the Essence of Ether bottle. So that it.
Oh, what does that do?
Essentially it's going to release a poison gas that the lonely will need to make a... Sorry, where is it? A DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
A DC 15 con save? Okay.
Yep.
Both of them? Or just the one you dropped on?
It's a 5-foot cube, so just
The
this
one you dropped on? Okay, DC 15. Does not save.
Okay. It is asleep. It is unconscious.
Oh,
Or
unconscious
8
or
hours.
asleep?
Unconscious.
Okay, so you see this vial explodes upon the head of this lonely. It's trying to swat away at the smoke, however, it just starts to sway on the spot and falls down onto the ground, unconscious / asleep. Unconscious, because it can be woken up otherwise.
Yeah, it can be woken up.
Yeah, so it can be shaken awake by the other one if it uses its action, and also if it takes damage. But yeah, that's Love's turn.
Oh,
Good job, love.
well, it is the turn of that one. However, it can't do shit because it is unconscious. Very good. Top of the round, Annie, it is your turn. As you are holding this gleaming sunblade in your hand, you start to see from around the pillar the scuttling of the similar creatures that you had encountered at the start of the dungeon. The wretched are also making their way in.
Okay, excellent. Following Rictavio's words, Annie will go into combat with the awake lonely and really hope that this sunblade hits it. 17.
17 hits.
Excellent. So this. Plus,
And then you
was it
also get 2d8 radiant.
2d8
Yep.
for the radiant damage. Adding on an 8. And then
Wait, hold on. So that's 8 points. And are you two-handed or one-handed right now?
she'll be one-handed because she'll have a sort of shield on the other.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, so that'll be 19 points on the first hit. That's very good. Second hit?
What do you mean second hit?
Oh, sorry, not second. I'm sorry.
has
I'm thinking Marcus.
No. She was just wanting to. Sorry, I was just finding my divine smite. She'll expend a spell slot to. Damage is 2d8 for a first level. Yeah, so she'll hit it with a first level spell slot and cast an extra 2d8 on that damage as well.
So, the divine smite smashes down from the ceiling and gives another 10 HP. Very good. This one's looking quite hurt. Anything else you should
Oh
do?
yes, sorry. Oh yes, I didn't realize the divine smite itself. Okay, so yeah, that's another 10 as well.
Yep. I already
Is it still
took that off. Still up, not by a whole lot, but still up.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, and we got more raiders.
Oh, hello, Raiders.
Oh, hello. I'm trying real hard to kill my players right now. Please stay and have a look.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
Yeah, we're
so
getting
it
hugged
is-
to death. I'm not
It
even
is
joking.
it is the ghoul wolf's turn. This one is prone right now, so it's gonna first use half of its movement to get back up.
Oh, hang on. Annie
Oh,
still
is
just
it
has
more?
her bonus action.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, she'll cast Bardic Inspiration onto. Oh, I guess onto Marcus, and she'll say,
Thank you, friend.
"Let's go, Marcus. It'd be really great if I could do this twice."
Alright, so it is now the ghoul wolf's turn. So it spends half of its movement to get up and attempts to, considering that Rosenthorn was the one that tried to take it down, it spins around and tries to bite at it with advantage with the pack tactics. 18.
Yep.
Does Rosenthorn take necrotic?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so 12 points of damage on the first one, and the second attack comes through.
Crit.
No, well, it's not that much anyway. So 10, another 14 points in total.
Okay.
So 12, 14, 26 points in damage. And,
Yep, and
he can't
Rosenthorn-
be paralyzed, yeah?
Yeah, he's immune to that, so still,
so don't worry
that's
about that.
almost half his health gone.
Okay.
Ouch.
Well, you did tackle this one onto the ground, and he's a much bigger guy, so...
That's true. He's
Well,
just
Marcus, it
jealous.
is your turn.
Alright,
This wolf in front of you is looking real damaged.
alright, let's finish it off. How dare it hurt my good dog boy.
And your
finish it.
wife.
Also, my wife.
And my wife. Oh, damn
So-
it, I wasn't meant to say that.
So as it has turned its back towards you and taken quite a big chunk out of Rosenthorn, you just slam your blade into its ribs, and it ceases to move and falls to the ground.
No, and with disdain, Marcus kicks it off the blade.
You get
And-
spotted in blood. And other viscera.
Yeah, Marcus doesn't care at this time because it hurt Desire, and it hurt his whole family. Literally, is what it tried to do, and now it's the other one, and he says, "Bad dog," and slashes the
Holy
other one.
shit.
29,
that-
14 slashing damage.
It definitely hits, but this one is still up.
All right, and Bree, how are you looking, by the way? Still bad?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Sorry,
Define
yeah.
fine.
Hmm?
It's fine.
Do the lonelies count as undead?
I don't think so. Give me 1 second. No, they are monstrosities. They're not undead.
Okay, never mind.
That's a bummer. Okay, well, If Bree is okay, I won't use the healing energy this turn then, and instead Rosen.
Yeah, save your doggo.
Oh yeah, the doggo, Rosenthorn will repair itself this turn just because it took so much damage.
Ching, ching, ching. You see the plates on Rosenthorn seem to mend back together. Anything else for your turn?
And we're just gonna remove ourselves to kind of block access to the other party members. And that's our turn.
Okay, alright, cool. So it is now one of the Wretched's turn. This guy here. I believe he now has 30 feet. Oh, he has 40 feet actually. Do you see, you like no one can hit you right now, can they?
Correct.
Okay.
Playing right now.
Oh, it can go right up to Annie though. This one.
Ruh-roh.
And he hasn't taken any damage yet, right?
Yeah, pride, but
It does also have pack tactics because they're all friends here.
Boy.
why are they gonna be friends? Why don't
16. I don't think 16 hits anyway, yeah.
No.
Okay, 16 does not hit. This one just tries to jump at you with his big maul, and you manage to just dodge out of the way real quick. Desire, it is your turn. And oh yeah, sorry, I'm up next for the other two. You're muted. You're muted.
I'm mathing.
It's the worst
Pythagoras
feeling.
again.
Where is that? Okay.
What are you aiming at him?
No, I'm not aiming at Van Richten. I would like a 20-foot radius sphere. Centered right here, because by my calculations, I can get these two. Narrowly miss Juice. Oh,
No, you don't.
Right.
He doesn't play.
It's fine anyway.
Yeah, he's not in.
and
Here's your
also
20-foot
without-
radius.
Oh, thank you.
without
There you
waking
go.
up.
So
20-foot
you won't be
radius?
able to hit the. You won't be able to hit the wretched. So it's either one or the one group or the other.
Yeah.
How am I not calculating that right? I thought radius was half the diameter,
Yes,
right?
It is.
It
And
is.
that's
So how
four
come-
squares across. It's a circle?
Yeah. How come yours
a
is
square?
coming up so much higher?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. This, because a radius is half a diameter.
Yeah, and that's 4 squares, and a square
Yeah,
is
so
5
4
foot
squares.
each.
Yours seems to be
Wait, what?
1, 2 suns. Hold on, my brain is not braining right now.
Get rid of the circle and we can count squares together.
Yeah, just count squares.
Yeah.
Because I'm just basically from that center point, everything here says it's within a 20-foot distance.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Suns. Yeah, that looks right. 8 suns.
So it should
Yeah,
get
No, you're right.
all of them.
I think that's because it's going from the middle of the square to the middle of the square rather than the border of the square, if that makes sense.
Oh, hold on. If you go. So if you go, instead of snap to center, do snap to corner. I think that will help.
You know how to do that?
Oh, I just
Yeah.
realized you can actually just draw a circle.
How? Wait, how?
If you go
How do you do that?
if you go to measure and shape, you can just straight up draw a circle.
That's humongous. How is that so much bigger?
Suns.
Yeah, so it should get all of
Yeah, no,
those
that's right. That's
things
right.
that
Yeah.
Okay. So my math was mathing. Okay.
Yeah,
So
that sounds good.
I'll play around with that later because I know we're a little pressed for time. But I will cast. Where is it? Fireball.
Oh.
I don't know why that hasn't appeared. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
So DC 17, Dex.
Let's start with the wretched first.
Okay. It will wake up the unconscious one, but I guess you're getting the benefit.
They can wake
Fail.
up
The
a
one
little
turn.
fiery.
Fail. Yes, and so there's 5 of them.
You can wake up on fire.
One saved, and the last one did not save. So, 55, Jesus, 33 fire damage. As you see, 4 out of the 6 wretched just immediately gets incinerated into dust.
That's what we like to see.
And the Lumleys. Huh?
No, all good, all good.
It's not
So the
saved.
unconscious lonely automatically
saved.
fails because it's literally asleep.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, so they both fail then in that case. So 33 and okay. So the unconscious one does wake up. It is on fire right now. It is still up. However, the other one gets incinerated immediately. And it's a very strong fireball.
Yeah, okay. That's my turn then. You'll have to show me how to do the radius thing later, because I thought I was managing to miss the unconscious one.
Oh, I'm sorry, and this one here. This guy also needs to. This wretched also needs to do one.
All good.
Nope. Also turn to ashes. Okay, so it is. Well, that lonely's one is dead. Hold on a second. Well, that just threw my plans into a ditch. Okay. Oh, Mao.
So sorry.
Okay, so it is the school wolf's turn. It no longer has pack tactics because this other buddy is dead. It is going to attempt to attack you, Marcus. That does not hit.
No worries.
And the claws does not hit either.
Nice.
This wretched is one of the dead ones. I'm just gonna put it in the GM layer. Bree, it is your turn. I'll say at this point, because of your high passive perception, you hear a in the distance.
I'm telling you, it's blinking.
Lincoln time.
Sorry, what did I hear?
You hear a poof and another poof.
Oh,
Woof.
okay.
Poof.
Wait. Where? I don't hear. I hear, but I don't see anything.
You have a quick scan around. You do not see anything.
Okay. Bree yells out. Reinforcements incoming. I can only hear them. Okay. Stick close together. Okay, so she's just going to 1, 2, 3. Oh, it could be what's her name. Okay, right. Okay. She is going to. She can't reach. Yeah. Okay, she's gonna parkour over Rosenthorn and slash.
Yep, go for it.
27 to hit.
Definitely hits. So
31
30.
points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
And radiant.
D8.
2d8
Yeah, and your radiant damage as well, because you still have holy weapon up.
and 11 points
Nice.
radiant damage.
It is looking very bad.
And dagger. Should I? How's it looking?
It's looking really bad.
Where the fuck is it on the list?
Murder it.
Oh, okay. If I get attacked, it's on you, Juice. 23 to hit, 8 points of 8 points of piercing.
8 points of slashing. You manage to just bury the dagger into its furry behind. However, it is still up just by a tiny little bit.
Yeah. She would just stand on Rosenborn. Just stand on. That's it.
Okay, it is Rictavio's turn, and what's he gonna do? Jeez. At this point, seeing that the other lonely has woken up, he is going to move into position and shoot 2 crossbow bolts at it. With his crossbow expert fate, he does not need to spend the movement to reload.
Oh, that's
First
clever of
one.
him.
14. And somehow they both miss.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord,
Thanks for my
man.
ass.
Like I thought.
Oh my god.
Just by one though. Yep.
They're so cruel.
Just by one.
Stayed up all
You're so
night
decent.
practicing and he still can't hit.
So mean to him. He's trying his hardest. Okay, so it is in the distance you hear another one of the wretched appears to be it was just out of the range of fireball. God, I need to measure things.
Does it want to come into the room that it just saw every one of its compatriots get incinerated?
Yum 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 yum. You're still in the ethereal plane too, so you're back in the
I am in the ethereal until my turn, and then
Okay.
even then I might
Wait.
go back in it.
You might just stay there, you reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, Annie.
Pull out a
so
little
this is
deck
towards you, Annie.
chair.
Is your 20 hits,
no,
yeah?
that does not hit.
20 doesn't
no,
hit?
because she's got 22. No,
Oh my
she's got
God.
22
Faith.
from
Yep.
her Field of Faith, which is why I need to remember it.
Okay, so this one and the other. Oh, ow!
Ow!
DC, are you the bad guy? You make bad guy sounds?
CC Ultimate BBG. Okay, this one was just out of reach. However, it does now get advantage considering it has pack tactics now that it's in range. Still doesn't hit.
Dang.
Good.
CC's turn.
Nope.
That one's dead. That one is dead. Um.
And he is fending them off.
Let me just roll something real quick. What's your passive perception, Marcus?
Bad. Very bad. Let's see. It's because wisdom's his dump stat. It's 9.
Oh my god.
You're none the wiser. However,
Fair
you
enough.
start to hear and suddenly you just feel yourself get completely bodied by this giant beast as what appears to be. Hold on, let me just put him in the thing. Donk. This large, grotesque, deformed wolf that Bree you saw, and that Bree you saw in the anatomical medical drawings that you found in the bench. And Deuce, you know this to be Wolfie. This is a giant creature. It just seems it has almost like too many mouths on it, and too many eyes. And there's just these weird protrusions coming off of its back. You see, just on top of its head, Marcus, before it attacks you, there appears to be this round, like glistening white plate of some sort that is glowing. And as you meet Wolfie for the first time, let's see what he can do, eh?
Oh no.
And
Hey.
because he did come in, he did manage to stealth his way in, Marcus, he does have advantage on you. Okay.
Fair.
This is bad.
And I'm going to say that after this turn, we're going to finish the session here because this is going to take a lot longer. Okay.
Oh god. Mid-combat cliffhanger.
Oh my god. Okay.
So he does. You see, I'm gonna just pop that in the chat because there is a lot to this guy. 3 attacks.
Oh,
mean
he's a
he makes
random
3
attacker
attacks?
1, 4,
with 3
4,
random
and
body
3.
parts.
Okay, so Marcus, as you look back at it, you see that this thing is coming at you, and I'll get you to roll a DC 15 Wisdom save for me. I don't think he gets advantage on this one, considering
we
this is a
lock eyes.
yeah, because
Which
you.
eyes?
Wisdom,
you-
you said.
So
Oh,
wisdom,
boy.
but disadvantage, because wait, hold on.
Disadvantage. Really?
Because
Okay.
he surprised you. Would that count as disadvantage?
No, you don't get disadvantage on saving
Just on normal
throws for
checks
spells
attacks.
and stuff.
Okay, yep. So just do a regular wisdom save for me.
All right, and with Annie's blessing of, I forget exactly what you said, but
Bardic inspiration.
saying like you
Bardic
got this or some
inspiration.
such. Yeah, the blessing of Annie's bardic inspiration.
Oh.
16.
Yes.
Thank you,
16
Annie.
years. So you managed to harden your resolve for a second, but the eyes just lock. The huge row of red eyes just lock with you again. Do another one for me.
Hang on a sec. Oh wait, no, yeah, it
Yes.
is a D8. Sorry. Yep, keep going.
Yay.
So do another
All right,
15.
and now can I fail it again? Okay, give me 1 sec. I might flash of genius myself. Because if I fail it, I'm frightened, aren't I? And that's
Yeah.
bad. Flash of genius, you can add to saving throws. So using my reaction, I'm going to make this a 15 by
15, so
making a flash of genius.
Meter beta, you just harden your resolve, and you're like, I'm not scared of you.
I am not.
Who's
But
afraid of the big
the-
bad wolf? Not Marcus.
Next one, is it only 2? Oh, that's a really bad roll. But Wolfie, realizing that you're not scared of it, howls into rears his head and howls. And I'll get you to roll a DC 15 con save for me.
Oh gosh. Well, at least con, I'm actually decent at. 25, okay.
Nice.
Good.
25. Okay, so you take just 2 points of thunder damage, not that it really matters.
2.
But you do
4,
not become
6.
deafened.
Okay, cool. Thank goodness.
Um,
Oh, that was scary.
And with that, I will say, you see Wolfie, like the hind legs just seems to compress in on itself, and it shoots up into the air as it leaps towards into the fray. And I'm just going to pop that in the chat. Mighty Loop. And 40 feet. We'll pop it right behind you, Desire.
No.
As all of you guys turn around and you see this grotesque creation that Ludmila has created in this horrible, horrible laboratory. And with that, we'll finish the session here and continue on with this combat in the next one, because this is taking a little bit longer than I thought, and it's already almost 5 o'clock here.
Oh man.
Well,
just
it'll
leave
also
every-
give us a chance to regroup and. Oh.
Yep, so
Yeah,
just
no.
leave.
Rat.
Yeah, leave everything. I'll make sure all of the turn order and all of the stuff is stays. I know it's weird, kind of weird to finish the session in mid combat, but this might take a bit longer than I expected. So I think we'll be better pick it up next time. Okay.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm happy with that.
Cool. You guys are not dead yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Well, thank you to all the new people who came to watch. Hope you enjoyed us
Yeah.
suffering.
Shout out to Jouar Self-Comage and Panda Pandemic, our lovely raid.
Thank you for
Members.
visiting us.
Everyone else, yeah. We'll
Yeah.
might as well throw it to another of our friends who's also raided us in the past, who's raiding now. our friend Bass50, who is his 9-year streamiversary, and he's been doing.
Oh, nice! Congratulations.
He's been doing a streamathon for the last 16 days.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Go
so-
show him some love.
Lord.
Yeah. So give him some love in the chat, and yeah, for everyone else, we'll see everyone in 2 weeks. We're back in 2
Yes,
weeks.
we are back in 2 weeks.
Yep.
It might be, I think it might be our last session before the end of the year, depending. But hopefully we'll finish up this horrible laboratory and don't die before before the end of the year. But thank you for joining us today. Thank you to all the raiders. I hope you had fun. I know this is a bit of a slower session, but we're all just trying to pick up our feet again after quite a long break. But wherever you are, hope you guys stay safe, and we will see you all in a fortnight's time.
Hi, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.